Oh, hi. Back in the art lab again today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to whatever this is. I guess it's gonna be a spading stream today, but we'll see. Well, I say that. We got to figure out like the strat really, but yeah. Welcome in though, everybody. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing okay on this Wednesday, middle of the week. You know, it's a good day. Wednesday being middle of the week. So hopefully, yawn. Hopefully everyone's doing well enough, you know. Same for the Nox Cat Bruised as well. We'll get underway fairly shortly, because we got a lot to do, so we'll crack on with that. But first things first, I've got to do my usual daily thing at this point, which is complaining about the Pokemon Company because they fucked up again. Which is that they announced the press release for Black Bolt White Flare yesterday or the day before. And they always announce all the products in the line. And then what they did today is they did a drop one day after the main thing had happened, where they went, by the way, we're actually releasing more Pokemon Center ETBs, which of course has sent everyone into an absolute frenzy again like normal. And so the scalpers have all come out in force to go and buy them up instantly again like normal. So yeah, good job Pokemon Company, you fucked up yet again. It's actually hilarious how poor they are at dealing with pre-orders of their new products. It's quite funny, actually. Like, they never seem to learn anything from doing these, like, weird Pokemon Center ETB drops. Literally, the only reason that people want them as well is because it has a version of the promo card you get in an ETB with a stamp on it that says Pokemon Center. So therefore, the kind of like resale / rarity value of it is a lot higher. And so people will grade them, get good grades, and or just keep them raw and then sell them at the future. But the Pokemon Center ones are really expensive. Like a good example is the difference between like the Charmander from the Obsidian Flames one and then the Pokemon Center one. It's like it's night and day, the difference between the value of the two cards. It's absolutely crazy. Really is. I'll see if I can find it. Like there's two specific ones. Oh, there's the regular Charmander. The regular Charmander right now, the Obsidian Flames ETB one, is about $19. Right? 19. So, not very expensive in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, 19. The Pokemon Center one right now is 150. Just because it has a stamp on it. The Snorlax from 151 is 158 right now as a promo from there. The Miraidon and Koraidon from Scarlet Violet base are like 75 each. It's wild, man. Paldea Evolves one is like 100. It's crazy the difference in value between them and their normal counterparts. It really is. So yeah, a lot of those are very expensive. And yeah, they've re-released, or they've released a new wave of these Black Bolt White Flare ones, and of course everyone's gone mental for them again. So yeah, I get the feeling it's gonna be hard to get that set, but we'll see. That remains to be seen, I suppose. Hangover lasted until like 11 AM. That's not too bad, at least. Not too bad. Watched a video about scalpers a few minutes ago. Oh, there's videos everywhere, man. They're all crazy. Absolutely mental. Welcome in, Bevan. I wanted to be a race car driver. Now look at me, racist. Welcome in, dude. Pokemon Company, we award you the I Can't Fix My Shit award yet again. But see, this is the problem, though. It's like, inherently they have a big issue, and it's hard for them to fix said issue, right? Because what happens is, there's a mix of two things that have gone on. It's kind of everybody's fault is what's happened here, right? So you have like desperate people who really want to get product, who are regular collectors, regular fans, scalpers. Then you've got that's another like faction in this war. Then you've got like game stores and people like that, and then you've got like big box stores and retailers who are like the big people, and then you've got like the distributors who are giving them the cards, right? And then it goes back to Pokemon Company at the top. Problem is all of them are basically trying to fuck each other over, because like you get like the local game store people will go and buy out all the product from a regular store, which means that none of the regular people can get it. So then the regular people then set up bots so that they can insta-buy anything when it gets dropped on Pokemon Center or wherever, which then fucks over other people. And then the scalpers obviously just inflate the prices so no one can actually pay anything at a decent price and everyone gets screwed over. And then because of that, the distributors then crank the prices up so no one can actually buy anything to sell at a lower price, and so the general price of said items goes through the roof. Whereas like, you know, a booster box before might have cost a main like store selling it like $90 each or something. They cost them now like 130, 140 or so. So then when they sell them, they have to sell them for a tiny profit. And they make hardly any money on it, so they have to put the prices way up, and then they put the prices way up and no one wants to buy it, and then it's just a mess. But Pokemon Company's like issue is that loads of people have scalper bots essentially that are designed to find out when something's going to be restocked and instacart it the second that it gets dropped. So what you have is you have like a battle between scalpers and then people who are trying to beat the scalpers, who are just running bot programs to buy everything. So near instantly when like Black Bolt, White Flare, Destined Rivals, which is the Team Rocket one, Journey Together was another one, Prismatic Evolutions, like any of like the last 5 or 6 sets of Pokemon instantly sell out everywhere. The second the listings go up, they sell out in seconds, and it crashes most of the websites where this happens, because they'll have like thousands and thousands of bots trying to buy them at the same time. It's crazy. But you never know though, maybe it will calm down. Probably not. But the one good thing is, apparently I saw this, supposedly Pokemon Company said that the Black and White set, like after that, is basically going to be the start of the Mega Evolution era. So in theory, Scarlet and Violet's TCG run is actually coming to an end, which is kind of crazy to think about. So Black Flare and Black Bolt, White Flare might well be the last set in the Scarlet and Violet era of TCG, which is both good and bad, right? Because it's like, it's good because maybe the hype will die down a little bit on the Scarlet and Violet stuff, and it'll, you know, it'll sort of fade away a little bit, and it'll be easier to find the stuff again because people will move on to all the new stuff. But at the same time, it's like, well, won't it just be more scarce because they won't be printing any of it really anymore, so it'll go up in rarity and the price will increase again. So yeah, it's a weird like balancing act at the minute. Fucked or get fucked, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird balancing act at the minute, and yeah, who knows what will happen. All I really hope is that the average person like me is able to get some stuff in the future and it isn't obnoxiously difficult or annoying to get or expensive. Because, I mean, it is at a point really where like someone like me, I mean, like in the first place, right, I'm obviously not someone who's got tons of disposable income. So I'm probably a bad example for this. But like if you look at me, I'm someone who's effectively been priced out of buying anything because of how expensive it is now. Like, I can't afford to go out on a new release and spend an hour trying to find someone who's selling a booster box and an ETB for regular retail price, which if you buy them together is still going to cost me £200 for 2 boxes. You know? It's like, you got that stuff, and then you've got things like Prismatic, where the normal stuff that should be like $15 is selling for 30, 45, and stuff like that. It's just crazy, man. Absolutely wild. So yeah, it's a bit of a clusterfuck, and who knows if it'll change anytime soon, I suppose, but we can hope anyway, I guess. I just hope that really it calms down, and you know, either the hype for Pokemon dies off a little bit, or at least for Scarlet and Violet dies off a little bit, because dare I say, I think maybe at the end of the Scarlet Violet era, after Black Bolt, White Flare, might be where I kind of have my exit from it. Because while I love the TCG and you know, it's been great collecting stuff and doing this for a couple of years now where I get to open stuff on stream and we have fun, it is just getting to a point where it's so crazy. Like, someone like me just finds it impossible at this point to really be involved with opening stuff. You know? And so it's like, if it goes on to the new era of the Mega stuff, while that might be cool in itself, I think the end of Scarlet and Violet's era with Black Bolt, White Flare might be the time for me to say, let's just cut my losses for a while and step away from it. At least when it comes to new stuff, and then if I want to, try and complete some of the stuff I already have, right? But yeah, we'll get to that when it comes to it. But the release date dropped, though. It's the 18th of July, so I assume that's a Friday. You can check. Be a few weeks after I get home from vacation. It's Friday the 18th of July. I mean, I'm going to say this like very speculatively. I'd love to be able to do a release weekend opening of a lot of the products, but I severely doubt whether I'll get anywhere near any of them. Not only because I suspect they'll be expensive anyway, and people will crank the prices up on them, but the chance of even finding them will be ridiculous, probably, unless they print it into the ground, but we'll see. Well, I'd love to do it if I could, but yeah, I doubt I'll be able to do it. You never know, though. That being said, let's get into some games. So, we'll do a quick rundown for everyone who wasn't here last time. As you can see, I have the Challenger 2E now. Which is kind of significant because it does mean, yes, I've made it to the top of the tech tree. All the way up on this, the longest line for the British, which is the mediums. I've made it all the way up there. We're now at the Challenger 2E. We're done with the tech tree. However, we still have the TTD over here. Which we do need to unlock, and I guess we will through the lights. So we'll go and do this if we can. Now, we need to obviously play these vehicles. I'd like to try and spade all of the regular vehicles in the tech tree if I can. That would be something I think I would like to try and do, is to spade every regular vehicle. Not the SPAAs, I'll probably leave them. But if I can spade all the regular vehicles, I think that would be pretty cool. Now, a lot of them are already done. However, some of them not so much. So we might try and get those done. However, to do that, we need to unlock them first. And you could say, well, we could go back to 1.0 and play that. We could. But then that will leave us with the problem of these big boys that need to get done at the end. However, what I think I'm going to do is, I think my next little mission is going to be to spade the 4 of these. And once these are spaded, with all the XP that we'll gain, not only from playing the games, but from the spading multipliers, that will get us quite far into unlocking these vehicles already. Right? Which will then mean that we can essentially just go back to the start of the tech trees then, and then start picking up these baby vehicles and spading them and working our way through. So I think the idea that we're going to go with now is we're going to try and spade as many of the top tier as we can, so that we only have to ever go back to about 10.3. Which, if we look at 10.3, we've got, or 10.7 I guess we could do here, we got Challenger, the Mark II and the Mark III, and the Chieftains around 9.0. We've got the Vickers, which we never finished. We're obviously a bit of the way there. The Desert Warrior we never played, and then the TTD. And then we got, you know, the Oliphant and things like that. Striker, the ZT, and the Warrior, which we previously bought. Vickers. But like, a lot of this stuff's already been spaded, so it's quite easy for us to make progress through. Carnarvon we never played. Vickers 1 we never finished. Swingfire, Tortoise. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Hi, Shags. Welcome in, man. Tech Tree Vanquished, yes. Keyboard arrived, so I'll get that tomorrow morning. Let's go. Huge. I'm very excited. Lose. Whoops. Yeah, honestly. It was a bit. So yeah, I guess all of our XP is going to be going in towards things on this line today. So the Harry Hopkins and that stuff will probably get unlocked very quickly. I guess we should probably focus on getting the TES done first, because it's the closest. TES and Challenger 3, I guess, are the two we kind of need to prioritize. Yeah. let's get going with them, I suppose. Let's slap a booster on. Put a Lion's booster on, and let's put a 75 XP booster on. Why not? Let's get into it. How you doing, Shags? Welcome in, man. Nice to see you, as always. Didn't think it was going to arrive this week. Well, there you go. That's a nice surprise to me. We love nice surprises like that. I've had that a few times, actually, where there's been things that I've either ordered or we're getting delivered. Like, it's happened with Throne a few times, where someone's bought something and I'm like, oh, that'll be cool. That'll be here in a few days. And it'll arrive the next day. And it's just like, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I think Socially did that once. He bought something on like, it was like a booster bundle or something for Pokemon. I think it was a Scarlet Violet base booster bundle. And he ended up getting it, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll open that. That'd be kind of fun. And it arrived the next morning, and he bought it at like midnight the day before. It's really odd. Shoot them. Yeah, how's the lag, Tokyo? Yeah, I'm going to stop ranting about the Pokemon TCG now as well. But, dude, Pokemon Company needs to sort their shit out. Do you know... Dare I say, they will never do this because it's just not what... What are you doing? You just drove across my front, you numbskull, dude. Pokemon Company would never do this. If they really wanted to deal with the huge scalping problem in Scarlet and Violet at the minute, the best thing they could do is reprint every set. They won't, because, like, you know, a lot of that stuff's out of print now, and they just won't. Why are you... Oh, this fucking guy. I hate this guy already. I've been playing the game 5 seconds. I'm already sick of this one player. He's just fucking sat there doing nothing. Oh, my lord. And then there's a Macarva there, who I think just fired, actually. Macarva can't really peek there now because the other guy who sat there. If he does, he's now under threat. CV90 should hit him now. Nope, he didn't bother. Good. Good to know that guy's paying attention. I mean, to be fair, I should have known that he was going to be an idiot from the fact that he just drove into me right at the start by driving straight across me. There you go. He's waiting for me to fire at him, probably. Give him his wish. Oh, now he wants to run away. I ain't helping you, CV90. It's your own fight now, pal. This is your problem now. Ain't my issue. You working again today, Shags? Or are you, what's the deal today, my dude? You want a day off today? What's your schedule and stuff like, actually, is a good question. Oh, is that the Macarva who's just hit me? Probably. I think I exposed myself a little much there, and I died to the Macarva. Yep. Okay. Not a great way of starting the day. Let's do another TES run, quickly. A bandage on it? I'm glad that you're, you know, treating it properly. The main thing. Making sure that you get some treatment and stuff for it, it's always good. What am I firing at? He wasn't even there. He's behind a building. What was I even shooting at? I'm seeing shadows, man. Oh, I know the T80 is there, but... the first shot I fired there, I'm shooting at shadows, man. I was gonna say I'm not cheeky enough to land one through there. Providing this T80 don't swing me though, there's actually a freebie at this guy. At least it should have been. Oh my lord. Now I get shot from 3 different angles. That's nice. Working all weekdays for now, not much to do, but it's exciting anyway. Okay. So you have guaranteed weekends off then, Shags, is it? Or is it just for now? You're just that's just how it is for now, or is that? That's kind of nice though if you do get it. No audio, just coming in to get my stream streak because I'll be damned if it breaks again. Yeah, honestly, Twitch have already screwed you over once for that streak. Never again. Nice to see you though, Oriel. I hope that you have a good one today. I know yesterday was a disaster. There's my car again. I know yesterday was a bit of a disaster for you. And you're up very late. I stayed up with you because you had to suffer and wait for something. So I know you can't hear me, but I appreciate it. I'm going to emote back at you. That was a bit of a clusterfuck. Now you're just schizophrenic? That's fair. That's what I say to everyone who comes in when I have, like, Oreo as a guest on the stream. You'll just be talking in the background, they'll be like, I see her, but I hear her, but I don't see the PNG. And I'm just like, no, you're just hearing things. That or one particular person who comes into the stream and asks any question, which usually has an incredibly obvious answer, and I'll just say something like that. And they just believe it like it's, you know, true. That's become, like, my funnest thing to do these days, is to just, like, to gaslight people in the stream with, like, you know, nothing bad, obviously, but to just, like, meme gaslight people. Like, Calga fan came in yesterday at the end of stream and he was like, what does TGS stand for? And I was like, nothing, mate. It's just random letters at the end of the name. He's like, oh, I could have sworn it stood for something. And I'm just like, nah, mate, no, it's just padding for the name. Noxious wasn't long enough. I just had to add some letters at the end. He just fucking believed it. And it's just like, yep. Thought so. That's become my new game now, as many of you have probably noticed, is someone will ask a question like that and I'll just say, like, the most bullshit obvious answer possible without, like, and see how much I can get away with, essentially, of just saying something that's so obvious that, like, you know, most people just kind of assumed it themselves. Like that. Like a puzzle being in the stream, you know? Sometimes you gotta, like, figure things out yourself to unlock new things. Got my meds this time? Yeah. What's your good news and bad news, Bruce? You said you had good news and bad news. What's happening? What's the news? Is it that the Dacia Sandero is coming to the UK? That'd be great news. Oh, hello. Oh, it wasn't the Challenger who got me. It was that Leopard. I thought it would have been the Challenger. He's just sat back there camping, which is... You can't really predict that someone's going to do that, I guess. But there was him and one other person behind him. So I think this was the Leopard. And then there's a guy back here as well. You can't really predict that someone's going to be sat in that campy of a position. But what can you do, really? Can only play around it. I mean, we tried. We didn't know they were there. They were unspotted, so... Eh. Gaslight ES-SH. Yeah. Rascal behavior. Yeah. Yeah, but, like... This is the thing, though, right? It's like, sometimes if people use their brain a little bit and thought about things, they would very obviously know that that's what I was doing. You know? Or my other favorite one was the other day where I did some, like, voice for someone where I was doing, like, the actually voice. They were like, haha, that voice that you did. And I was like, what do you mean voice? I don't do voices on stream. What are you on about? It's just like the one you did a minute ago, and I was like, mate, I think you're hearing things. I don't do voices on stream. Never done voices on stream. It's just like, my god, man. Some people will believe anything you tell them. Good news is news that contains something good, and the bad news is the opposite of good. Yeah, what is the news, though, Bruce? You little smart ass. All right. Oh yeah, the good news is something that's good. Yeah, I think we established that already, Bruce. What's the damn news? Tell us the damn news now. What's the news, Bruce? It better be good news now. It better be good. It better be great news now, Bruce. Now that you've set it up like this, it better be amazing news. Better be the goddamn best news any of us have ever seen. What did I come back to? Great question. The average stream experience, I'd say. That's it. What? That was the news that you're saying that you have good news that's good and bad news that's bad. You're banned. Banned. Ban this guy. Get this guy out of here. Ban him. Get him out of here. You're banned. Oh. This is fun. You really gonna YOLO? What the hell? And he's getting away with it? Yep. No, he's not anymore. Oh, that's not very helpful. I figured out the MVD as well. Where? Oh, behind me. Of course. Not quite the start I was looking for here. I mean, to be honest, both of the times, though, on both maps we've played so far, the team's kind of folded pretty quick. On the places I've gone to, which hasn't helped necessarily. So it's kind of hard to really do a lot when your team folds like that, but yeah, it was. Fair enough, yeah. I just let people figure it out for themselves these days. I used to be like more I used to try and be like nicer about stuff like when people ask me questions, but these days I just don't care. It's like when people will like disappear for a while and they'll be like, oh, what did I miss? And I'm just like, I don't know, watch the VOD. I'm like, should have been here and then you wouldn't have missed anything, would you? Figure it out for yourself. I'm not gonna give you a play-by-play of the last 3 hours. You can figure that out. I'm just less helpful these days. Ban Bruce, yeah. Message deleted, yeah. Hurts me to do it, but the boss insists. You can't ban me, I hold too much imaginary power. No one is immune from being banned in this stream. Whether I choose to ban you or not is a different story, but no one's immune from being banned. I mean, there's a few... I'd say recently, more people have been close to being banned than they have for a long time, which is a sad thing to say. Few people are on, you know, on their best behavior at the minute after recent events. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some bans today. I don't know. One comes to mind. That might happen. You never know. I don't like banning people, though. That's the thing. At the end of the day, I don't want to have to ban people. But, like, sometimes people do things that just warrant bans, you know? Or it's like, the other situation is, like, sometimes you'll put up with stuff for a while and then you just get sick of it after a long time. You know? Whereas, like, I can kind of meme about things for a while, but then it gets to a point where at that point I'd rather just not deal with it anymore because it's more of just a headache, you know, dealing with certain things. And I'm just like, nah, no time for that. He's still watching me? Seriously? This guy in the leopard is something else. This is my... I've said this before. This is my criticism of, like, top tier War Thunder, and this is also kind of my criticism of realistic. It sort of works together. The reason I find top tier kind of boring, and the reason I want to get it done as quick as possible, is that leopard came over here and hasn't moved since the start of the game. He has just sat there. Like right here-ish. This like grid square here. Even this sort of quarter of the grid square. This kind of area. He just came over here, sat here, and this is where he's been the whole game. Which, like, I know someone's going to go, well, it was an effective strategy because he killed you. And it's like, yeah, but it's also boring as fuck, man. It's really boring to play, and it's really boring to play against when you have someone like that who's just unwilling to do anything. They're just going to sit there for, like, 15 minutes. It's really boring, I find. It's my, like, main problem with, like, the higher tiers of this game, is the higher you get up there, the more you just get people that are just willing to do fuck all for, like, 15 minutes. It just gets a bit annoying. Done my time after being unfairly convicted, but now I'm free. Yeah, you did your time after the warning, Nitty, to be fair. Which you got warned for nothing. Just so everybody knows, Nitty got banned once, but it wasn't actually because he did anything bad. There was this new system, I don't even know if it still exists, because Twitch loves to remove things without telling anybody. But you could originally warn people in chat, so you could, like, flag up a thing on their screen saying that you violated the rule of, I don't know, saying some weird shit in chat. Keep, you know, like, and you basically, it would, like, cite the rule to say, like, familiarize yourself with these rules before you keep chatting. And you could give someone, like, a silent warning just with the click of a button as a mod in chat. The problem is that it basically popped up in the chat and you had to acknowledge the fact that you'd seen it, so you couldn't just ignore it. And Bevan, when this was a new feature, Bevan was memeing and he sent them to a bunch of people in chat. And in Nitty's case, it was unlucky because what happened is, Nitty, I think, as Bevan did it, had just left for the night. Or was about to leave for the night, and so it you know, was still technically in chat, because if you don't know, it usually takes a few minutes to update on, like, the chat users list. So you'll usually appear in the chat for a few minutes after you've actually left the stream. That's just how it works. And so he warned Nitty, but Nitty wasn't actually in the stream anymore. And so, because he hadn't acknowledged the warning, it essentially shadow banned him from the chat, where he couldn't see anything or type. And he messaged me on Discord the next day and he was like, was I banned? And the only way we could fix it was I had to manually ban Nitty and then unban him, because otherwise he was just stuck in purgatory. So yeah, Nitty technically has been banned once before from stream, but it wasn't for infractions against the rules. That was a bad shot. I mean, I probably drove a little aggressively up the middle there, but again, it's just another leopard sat on the outskirts of the map, which is disappointing. Frustrating, though. Welcome in, gangster. Either the Nox Cat. On the bright side, my sickness is slowly going. I knew loving it would make it leave me. Foolproof strat. I love that. Right, I'm glad that you're feeling better though, Nitty. That's good. Good to hear. Nice to know that you're doing a little better. Stop, you violated the law. Yes. If anyone wasn't here for the end of Oblivion yesterday as well, we achieved 3 achievements yesterday out of the 6 main story quest ones. So we're doing fairly well on that front. So yeah. Yeah, it's going alright. I think my app was outdated too. Yeah. I think you also hadn't updated, so the feature, like, didn't pop up either the next time you entered the chat, and then when you updated it, I think it started working properly. That was kind of crazy. It is indeed Nox Cat though, gangster. You're right. Well spotted. Why is there no one here? Is he behind the... No, he's in the gap where the Challenger 3 is. Actually, I'm a little surprised that didn't pen, actually. The place where I fired that, I thought it would have hit his upper plate and gone through, but... His breach is broken as well. There you go, that's the pen we were looking for. All there. Yeah, that's too far. Right there. No, he's either moved or I've just slightly overcorrected. Assuming his turret's locked in place, that I think might hit. Okay, that was too far forward. There, maybe? No, he moved. We saw it. I just saw his smoke come out the back of him. I shouldn't have wasted a shot. It's annoying. I shouldn't have let him go. Either the redeems, man. I'll do him in a sec. Pay the chat an acknowledgement or serve a permanent silence. Time speaking is now forfeit. Yeah. It is a bit like that. I know that challenger's beat up, if nothing else. He can't repair forever. He's taking crew damage as well, you know? He's not going to be in great shape. There he is. If I try and go for him, though, will I get caught is the question. By things like that. Got a little lucky about the Macabre there. Challenger 3's dead as well, which is nice, so that frees up my left flank. If the redeems me. Yeah, hopefully you'll be feeling fully back to normal by the next couple of days, you know. I have to take my leave soon. Got to prep for some stuff. Have a good one, and I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, possibly. You have a good one. A Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, that's exciting, isn't it? Andromeda coming back again. Oh, nice. Typical timing there. We finally repair, drive off 5 feet, and then there's an Abrams looking at me. With too many bushes on his front. Oh well. Thanks for being there, though, Nitty. I appreciate it, man. Not the cleanest start to the day here today, I've got to say. By that, I mean it's been absolutely filthy, quite frankly. Not been good. Used to be a chemist once, and I took sulfuric acid to the knee. I took it... Well, no, it wasn't actually. Was it sulfuric? No, I think it was hydrochloric. On the hand once. I've talked about this before, that one of the things that we used to do is we used to mix our own solutions. Where we would buy, like, the industrial full-strength sizes of things and then mix them down to the solutions we needed. But if we needed, like, a 50% solution of something, we would just mix it down ourselves. And I ended up doing that one day where I was prepping a 1 litre flask of... I can't remember if it was sulfuric or if it was hydrochloric. It was one of the two. But essentially when you like mix acids with water, they tend to react quite a lot. And they can be very, go very hot and fizz up and bubble up a lot. So you got to do it quite slowly. And I was in a bit of a time rush, so I had to do it a lot quicker because I only had like 10 minutes to do it. And normally it should take like 20 minutes, half hour. If you're doing it properly and slowly. So I was like, well, I've got to get this done before the end of the day, right? Because I want to go home on time. I don't want to keep everyone hanging on for an age after I'm done. So I ended up mixing it like fairly slowly at first, and I realized I wasn't going to get it done in time, so I started doing like larger doses of dropping it in. And essentially what happened is I put a little too much in one go, and it fit. I died from over there, don't I? Yep, other side of the map. Nice. It basically fizzed up like a Roman candle, which is a type of firework, if you don't know. So it like frothed up massively, went super hot, and it blew out the flask. So the flask exploded from the pressure. And then I essentially had a nice, lovely mix of acid that burnt through the gloves that I was wearing, which was nice. I don't have any scars or anything for it, thankfully, but yeah, so I got some nasty acid burns at one point. There's also the one that I've said many a time about the gold, which a lot of people in here know about at this point, where I also got acid burns once from some aqua regia that I was making, which aqua regia is the translation of it is royal water, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that the reason it's called royal water is something to do with the fact that it's one of the acids that dissolves gold. You can dissolve gold into it, like it's a good solution for it, but it doesn't destroy it. It just kind of breaks down its structure. So we used to do gold purity testing every now and again, where it'd be for electronics. So obviously gold is a component that's used quite a lot in electrical components, in circuit board parts and things, conductors and things.
You can die.
Well, thankfully I'm not dead, but there you go. But I can, yeah. I can die. Rice purity, not that kind of purity, Shags. No, sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Yeah. But no, I was mixing this aqua regia up, and I ended up having some. We used to use like obviously thick, like heat-proof gloves. But the problem was is that they hadn't got any new ones for a while, so the one that I ended up using that I didn't realize at the time had a hole in it. And one of the, I did like the pour out of one of the beakers to pour it into something else, because you had, as part of the process, you had to transfer it a few times between different things. But you know how if you ever pour something out of like a glass and it's got a rounded edge, it has a tendency to curl over the edge and go not like drip in like a waterfall kind of shape? You know what I mean? It doesn't kind of like cascade off the edge. It kind of like wraps around the edge of it. Don't understand chemistry? Hey, you don't need that though. You don't need to know about chemistry for that. But like when you pour something out of like a glass and it sometimes doesn't like pour in like a chute, it just kind of like drips out the end of whatever it is you're pouring out of. It essentially did that when I tipped it. And of course, in doing so, it was like, well, it's fine because I had the gloves on. But of course, the gloves had a hole in. And so the part that it dripped onto on my hands was where the hole in the glove was. So I had this aqua regia, which admittedly isn't like the worst substance in the world to have on your hands. As acids and stuff go, it wasn't that bad. The problem is that it creates a coloration. So in doing what I did and pouring it, it essentially burnt a purple stain into my there was speckles of it on my left hand, but it was mostly on my right hand, if I remember rightly. I have a picture of it somewhere. And it essentially burnt like a purple patch onto my hand for a couple of weeks. Because, yeah, gold goes strange colors, if you didn't know. Like, this would be a kind of semi-interesting thing. COVID tests and things like that, those type of tests, like pregnancy tests, those types of things. I think specifically pregnancy tests actually use gold nanoparticles within them. It's an interesting fact. That's how they turn red and have the red lines appear, if I remember correctly. I don't know if they still do that, but I mean, that was something that they did do. It might be that they've mass-produced them more now and they don't do that anymore. But you used to use gold nanoparticles, because gold, when reacted with certain things, sometimes turns a reddy color. Hence the purple staining on my hands as well, because it had changed color, essentially, from the reactive nature of it. And so, yeah, I ended up burning purple stains on my hands for a few weeks. Which, it itched like fuck for a while. It wasn't that painful, but it itched really badly for like a couple of weeks. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I've never done anything too bad, though. I mean, while I was at that place as well, where I was working at the lab, I also crashed my motorcycle, but that was nothing to do with them, of course. So I had a bit of a time of it while I was there. If I pull forwards, will I be potentially prone to getting hit from there? Don't kill me. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I often think, as someone who's been involved in chemistry in the past, I'll say this confidently, and I genuinely believe this. I don't think chemistry, in a lot of cases, is anywhere near as complicated as people make it out to be. I think what the problem is that people don't teach it in a very engaging way, and so people find it hard to understand because it's not taught well. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think people teach it well in schools and stuff, and so people look at it and go, oh, it's terrible, and actually chemistry is really not as bad as people make it out to be. A lot of it is very simple. It's just, as I say, it's poorly taught. In my opinion. Bomb these MBTs, I guess. Yeah. Never mind. We got killed by an LAV who appeared from somewhere. I didn't see any SPAAs on the board then, so I don't know where he got me from. Unless he just spawned behind me. Nearly fell asleep in my chemistry class unless it was a fun teacher. There you go. That says it all though, you know? Like most people when they teach chemistry, it's always like an old person who sort of just bangs on about stuff and uses PowerPoint slides all the time. But there's a lot of interesting parts about chemistry that people have no idea about. I mean, obviously with what I used to do, I needed to know a decent amount in chemistry in itself, right? And so that led to me kind of like not self-teaching myself, but like there was other parts of things that I would learn because it was useful information. Like memorizing all 118 elements of the periodic table. Was that under the house he just hit me, I think? Maybe. No, either way, I got sniped from the other side of the map by that guy. Let's bring the 2E out, because I don't think we've actually used it yet. But like all 118 elements of the periodic table, I at one point memorized. I don't know if I could still do it, because it's been a while since I've done it. I could probably get fairly close. I reckon I could break 110 if I just did it like... If I pulled up a sheet of all of them right now and just had to write them down. Not because like verbally doing it's different, because you can't keep like a verbal note of which ones you've said and which ones you haven't. But if I had like a sheet where I had to just like fill in the blanks on it, I could probably get over 110, I'd say, pretty comfortably. A lot of them are just easy by group memorization with like certain ways that they're pronounced or written, like the eons and things like that, or the eins, or just by group, you know. Some of them like that. Noble gases, easy enough to remember all of them and things like that. First kill in the Challenger 2E. BMP4. Wasn't exactly a very hard kill, but we'll take it. Hulk slow plus power slide. My eyes need to close, honestly, though. Germanium, there's another good one. Yeah, like, ones like that. Country name type ones. There's another one, Indium. Another one to remember if you want to think of it like that. I couldn't tell you exactly because I don't know enough about the specific elements themselves, whether they're specifically named after countries, but germanium, indium, things like that. You can use celestial stuff as well. You can do like planets and moons. Some of them aren't actually named after them, but you can do it in that way. Europium's another one, which I believe is named after the continent of Europe. But also when I do it, I memorize it as one of the celestial ones because there's also a moon called Europa, of course. Neptunium, things like that. Yeah. And then there's certain other ones you just remember from certain other things. Like one of mine that, it's a weird way of remembering it, but it was kind of at the time when I was doing it. One of the ones that I remember is Promethium. The reason I remember Promethium is because at the time I was playing, when I was learning this stuff, I was playing Halo 4, which the main enemy is the Prometheans. And so I always remembered it from that. Promethean and Promethium. Things like that. Samarium, I always remember as like Samurai or Samurott from Pokemon, one of the two. Stuff like that. Nobelium, Holmium. All kinds of stuff. Lutetium or I don't know if that's how it's actually pronounced, Lutetium or Lutetium, but whichever one. Things like that. Meitnerium, a lot of them are named after scientists. Rutherfordium, Meitnerium, Nobelium probably comes from, I think may come from one of those as well. There's loads. Einsteinium, Seaborgium, Californium, Americium, stuff like that. Dysprosium, Roentgenium, things like that. Darmstadium. Some of them are just so like foreign in the terms of their naming that you just remember them because of that, like Darmstadium. Like I just remember that from that way. Stallium doesn't exist, unfortunately, Bruce. Still remember the mnemonic trick for the noble gases. Wait, there's a new gas I didn't know. Ooh. Jags is learning as well. Welcome in. Cloud, how's it going? Uranium, yeah. Uranium, palladium, thorium. Things like that. There's loads, isn't there? New gas dropped. Oh, I just realised I started a match at 57 minutes. I am a fool. Oh well. It's a possibility, everybody, that we'll end up missing some of this game from the BRB. That's my bad, because I was not looking at the clock. That's my fault. You can blame me for that. How you doing, Cloud? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You know what? I'm going to go to the side spot. Why not? New gas dropped. I love that, though. Oh. Okay. That didn't go quite as well as I was hoping for. I got shot from there straight away. I should have fired it that way sooner. Oh, that's a horrible start. Through the mantlet? No, lower plate. Okay. I mean, I put myself in a really bad position early on there by, I guess, overcommitting to try and shoot that first shot off. And then I just got clattered, so that didn't help. But... most common are hydrogen, gold, and oxygen. When you say most common, what do you mean? Like most common ones that you remember? Nitrogen, carbon. Carbon's another common one that people remember. I say nitrogen, like sulfur sometimes. Phosphorus, aluminium, silicon, bismuth. No one really remembers bismuth, but I just like it. It's a cool name. Bismuth's a nice name, isn't it? 9 puppies. Damn, that's a lot of puppies. Well, congratulations on the puppies. I bet that's a lot to handle. And a lot to deal with. 9 puppies, eh? Yes, like I said earlier, though, I think when it comes to chemistry, people don't teach it in an engaging way. So a lot of people don't really engage with it. And thus, then you'll like ask them about it in the future and they'll be like, I know nothing about chemistry. And it's like, I think sometimes people know a lot more than they actually think they do. But, yeah. It's just one of those things though, you know? It's a poorly taught subject, in my opinion. 2 weeks old? That's very, very young as well. Probably not actually doing too much at that point, being 2 weeks old. And again, I don't think I've even seen a puppy that young, to be fair. Nice. Horrible hit there from whatever that first thing was. MVD was going to help me out for a second there. Mostly eating and sleeping. That sounds like me, to be fair. Eat, sleep, repeat. I don't have the mental capacity for much else. Boring. TA's putting me to sleep. Would have kept info if they made... Okay, where did that pan? They made it engaging. Probably the mantlet. No, turret ring. Or viewport. That's interesting. I did say I wanted this game to be quick, so I actually don't mind dying here. There's a thermal, I must say. It shouldn't be, though. You're right, though. It is, but it comes under... As you can see, it's activated... Well, you can't see, because it's hidden by the overlay. But that is the night vision activation. So I guess NVD is not actually specifically night vision. It's just whatever the alternate optic is. Whether that be thermal or whatever. So there you go, then. It doesn't actually specify. It's just whichever one. Press that in third person. Oh, my eyes. Interesting. So, okay, well, has to be between third and first person. That's useful to know. That's kind of dumb though that it doesn't just go on the same. I can't just put it on alternate keys, but there you go. Lithium, sodium, calcium, rutherfordium, calcium. Yeah, there's another good one. All right, I'm going to go to BRB. We actually did manage to squeak that game in before it happened. It was a terrible game, but we aren't going to talk about that. So I'll be back in a minute, all right? BRB, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Carry on, shall we? Let's go again. Slap another Lions boost of 20% as well. Yeah. I'm also so used to scrolling down as well that I need to go up here to find this thing. Even the hype shows. Carry on. Yeah, not the most eventful first hour of the stream today. That was pretty dire, some of those games, but hey, it is what it is. We're used to dire gameplay sometimes in this stream, so you lot will be fine. You'll be fine. Snooped around a little in Discord. So what do you mean snooped around? There ain't anything hidden in Discord. We haven't got anything to hide in there. What did you find, Tokyo? A fairly quiet Discord. A lot of people in there, you know, are there for the notifications and there for the lurks and stuff, so it's, you know, not hyperactive. I appreciate people joining and posting in there. I check it every now and again and respond to stuff. Yeah, I appreciate people being part of the community and hanging out as well, you know, in the streams. Whether that be here or on the YouTube stream. I appreciate it very much. At the end of the day, there is no community without all of you guys, so... Just in the server for the free coffee. Well, there isn't any freebies in that server, Bruce. I'm broke, remember? I ain't got money to be giving you lot stuff for free. The only free thing you lot get is ad-free viewing. But even to get that, it's not really free, because you have to pay for a sub. That's the closest you lot will get to free stuff in the stream, sadly. I'd love to do more stuff like that, though. I thought about it before. I'd love to do, like, giveaways and stuff. I just can't actually do it. It's just too much to do at the moment. But no, I've always wanted to do stuff like that. I've wanted to do stuff for the mods for a long time as well. A lot of them been around for a long time. I'd love to kind of, like, give them something. But yeah, no, I would like to give you guys some freebies and things. The best stuff you can get, as I say, is like ad-free viewing from a prime or a regular sub. That's my fault. I drove into that guy. Didn't hit? Am I being stupid, or is that like a fence? No, okay. I actually just got trolled so hard. I thought that was the lower plate of the leopard, but it was the same color as him. It was just like the ground where it had been burnt out. I was like, oh, there's the lower plate. Fired at it and wondered why it hadn't hit. Makes a lot of sense now. Great idea. Coffee would hit the spot right now. What, like this belter of a coffee that I've got, you mean? Probably not a belter. I haven't tried it yet, but still. No, I've always thought about wanting to somehow... This is one of the things I've always thought about. I've never quite been able to, like, make it happen the way I wanted to, though. When it comes to the stream and I think about the time and stuff that that's what you guys invest in the stream, right? Is time. 99% of the time. Some of you end up, you know, buying subs and things like that, which is fine. You know, like a lot of you invest time into it, right? And the thing that I always want is the most value for the time that you spend. So I always try and think about ways that I can, like, effectively increase the value of the stream for everybody. Some things work, some things don't. Some things people like, some things people don't. Some, yeah, I mean, some things are just, like, don't gel and some things do. Not my phone having an ad block for some reason. That's interesting. I'm surprised you don't get ads when you have an ad block. I know that sounds weird to say, but usually Twitch detects ad blockers and forces ads on everything for you. I've seen this before. People don't always believe me when I say this, but this is 100% true. It happened to Wags before I watched it live on stream. He opened his own stream and got hit, not in incognito, he opened his own stream while signed in and got ads because he was running an ad blocker. Or a VPN, I believe, is the other one as well. VPNs or ad blockers, I think, will lead you to getting, or it used to lead you to getting forced ads on your stream, even as the streamer doing your own thing. Sounds kind of crazy, right? But just Twitch trying to make more money. Ad blockers are cool. I mean, ad blockers are great for what they are. I mean, it kind of depends though, right? Because, like, it depends what your view is on it. Really, you're either one side or the other when it comes to this. Of like, ad blockers are great because it means people don't have to watch ads, but from the supporting creators part of me, there is always that part that goes, is really watching like 30 seconds of ads in an hour that bad, you know? Because I know some people will just like moan about ads forever, even though there'll be like 5 seconds of ads in an hour, they'll still complain about ads. But yeah, I don't know. I think it more so just comes from the fact that I honestly don't care when it comes to ads playing, and I'll happily sit through like 10 minutes of ads for someone to help support them. So my view on this stuff is kind of a little warped, because I'm kind of like the opposite of most people, in that a lot of people will sit there and complain about, as I say, 10 seconds of ads, but I don't really care. Welcome in, Foxy. Thank you for the cheeky follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Had a bull match where I shot around. He's knocked my fence off. No! That leopard shot the fence off the back of my tank. Oh my. No, I'm being YOLO'd now as well. Where's everyone else gone? Has everyone else died, I guess? I was safe there for a minute. I was got YOLO'd by like 3 people. Yeah, it looks like everyone died. There's no one there. That's a shame. Yeah, thank you for the follow though, Foxy. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to lurk or hop in and chat and do what you want to do. It's up to you. No pressure to do anything. Yeah, thanks for being here. To be honest, it's just DNS ad guard. What only Androids have DNS. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that of all things, Android, which of course is a Google-based system, right? I'm surprised they have any form of ad block that they even allow on their platforms, to be honest. Because it seems a bit counterintuitive to Google, who run ads everywhere, to run a blocker on their own software. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe their lost revenue from it is so little that they don't care. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was reading what Bruce said, wasn't I? There's a bull match where I shot around, it hit a leopard, and the ally plane swooped in and crashed into the leopards. I betrayed the ally and oh, really? Oh, yikes. So you ended up killing the guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what are the chances of that, though, honestly? Of that situation happening where a plane flies into it that you fire at and you end up killing the plane, basically, instead of the leopard. That's ridiculous that happened. Thank you for the... so anyway, I started blasting. That's crazy that you actually managed to do that, though. YouTube ads? Oh, YouTube ads. Well, YouTube ads are something, aren't they? When it comes to YouTube ads, I actually personally, this is gonna be a hot take right here. I don't think many people are gonna agree with me on this, but hear me out. YouTube ads are more oppressive than Twitch ads. I think that's a hot take that people won't agree with. I think YouTube ads are worse than Twitch ads. The thing is, a lot of the time, at least with Twitch ads, you get some form of warning, and albeit people say, well, it's live, so you can't skip them. You can at least do things to mitigate it, like, you know, stop playing the game that you're playing for the time period when the ads play, for example, which I always try and do. But I think YouTube ads are actually way worse than Twitch ads, personally. Maybe that's just me. We do have some cool audio redeems. We do. We have some cool sound alerts, yeah. We have some great ones. I mean, we have some bits ones and some channel point ones. That's their name. I forgot what the name of channel points was for a minute there. Oof. That was not a good shot.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you, Real M22 Locust, for the followers. I appreciate it. That's 2 in pretty quick succession. Not often that happens, but welcome into stream. Hope you have a good one. Hanging out here with us, and thanks for popping in. Tomorrow I start at 9 AM and end at 4. That's not too bad as a schedule, though. I don't want to be that could be worse guy, but it's not terrible at least. I mean, starting at 9, ending at 4 is quite reasonable as a schedule goes. I mean, it's not too early, not too late that you start or finish. It's, you know, fair. Prime Video ads on a paid subscription are making me furious, though. Yeah, I think that's an absolute disgrace, to be honest, Shags. I think having a Prime Video subscription and then having to pay an up tier to get rid of ads is a joke. And I think that Amazon probably don't give enough of a fuck to change it, but that's why they did it, because they don't actually care and they just want more ad revenue from it. There's part of me that wonders if they'll ever do that with Twitch or anything like that, but I think if they did, they would probably get not only a hilarious amount of backlash, but it'd probably kill a lot of people's careers. Because I think many people would just walk away from Twitch as a platform. Whether they do it themselves, like streamer walks away, or so many viewers would walk away because of the constant ads that Twitch has effectively at this point ingrained so deeply in Twitch's whole system. You can't really get rid of them, you know. Like a good example is people looked at the There's a really cool change that they either haven't made yet or they're planning on making. It's one of the two. They might have done it, I don't know. But it was essentially that anyone who started streaming that fulfilled basically 3 small requirements would be considered an affiliate effectively from now on. And you had a bunch of people going, well, my affiliate status is now redundant because whatever, and like people were complaining about it. But in the grand scheme of things, it'd be a good thing, right? Because it means that more people who stream to their friends like twice a year can get their $50 once a year from a Twitch payout if they have some friends who subscribe and that type of stuff, which isn't a bad thing. But actually, if you look into it, I actually think what's going to happen is I think Twitch probably looked at that and went, all those people who aren't affiliate, we don't make ad revenue on, so let's now monetize them so then we can claim ad revenue on them. Which I suspect is more likely what Twitch's MO was there. It wasn't actually about, like, let's help out the small people. It was ad revenue, please. If I had to guess, I would suggest that that's what I think they were doing it for, is more ad rev. Thanks for the silent look. Hate YouTube ads, and they get way worse every time. YouTube ads are just straight clickbait a lot of the time as well. You know? You guys must know each other as well, Locust and Tokyo. How do you guys know each other? Have you met somewhere before? Guessing you have. I like ads where they used to be just a pop-up, but I hate the video ones. Yeah, it's why I quite like the thing that Twitch did. I'm assuming it was from over there. Yep, front left. But where they did the what do they call them? Like banner ads. Where they started putting them up, so it just like pops up at the bottom of the screen or say like subscribe to Twitch Turbo rather than like playing the whole video ad. I quite liked that as an idea. Yeah. Do you find the British grind painful in War Thunder? Yes and no. Kinda depends. Some vehicles, yes. Some vehicles, no. There are some that are actually really nice to play, and then there are some that I hate. So it's kind of a mixed bag. It depends on the vehicle, to be honest. But as an overall experience, I would say it was probably more painful than not. What do you mean, see you soon? Are you in my walls? Shags, what is it? What is happening today? Are you all right, Shags? You're having a bit of a. I feel like you're having a bit of a day today. What is happening? Ah, you've met in another stream before. I see. Interesting. I'm assuming a War Thunder stream, but of course it could be somewhere else. Well. Oh, we actually hit that. 1.6 kilometers on the move. Cross map. Oh, we didn't kill him, but we hit it. I'll take that. I think there's something else in the way there that will stop me getting a hit on them. Stop casting wizard spells in my chat, Bruised. Next thing you know, someone's going to spontaneously combust. Trying out this being crazy trend. Being crazy trend, eh, Shanks? What does it entail? How do you become crazy? I'm waiting for the crazy I was crazy once. It's gonna happen, it always does. Yep, there it is. I knew it'd be Bruised who said it as well, because he just never misses an opportunity to drop that bit in chat. Did they put you in a room, Bruised? A padded room? By any chance? What is an M42 doing in this lobby? It had rats. It had rats did it as well. Oh my god. How could anyone do that to you, Bruce? Honestly. Why would anyone think you were crazy? That's beyond me, that is. Don't know how anyone would ever come to that conclusion that you were actually a little bit insane. Worth a punt, you never know. Do I stay or do I go? That's really the question. I feel like I should probably move from where I am. See if I can cross the bridge and get over to like their side of the map. I don't know if it'll be good or not though. We'll try though. The rats, they make you crazy, do they? The rats make you crazy. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? How did they get in if it was a padded room? That's what I want to know. If it was a padded room and there was no like spaces to get in, how did they get in? Where did they come from? You know? Nice helicopter, by the way. The rats make you crazy then? You were imprisoned unjustly. A fair point there, Shags. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why Bruised is crazy these days, as he was imprisoned with the... He was unjustly, you know, jailed. And now we deal with the fallout of it every week. Do you know Cotton Eye Joe? Not personally, no. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he came from either, to be fair. Where did he come from? Where did he go? That's what I'm asking, Shags. I don't know. He was just gone in a flash. Old Cotton Eye Joe. He just appeared one day and then he was gone. You know? Nobody knows where he came from or where he went. A lot like Nige Mead Drinker, really. Want to say something in chat? Oh no, I thought I did. I thought someone was talking a load of bollocks in the game chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's go this way and then hopefully dive into this ravine. Please no. Please no. Why are you so hell-bent on killing... Oh, this is the guy in the T90, I think. He was bloody hell-bent on killing me, that guy, wasn't he? Came in with the rats and people wondered where he came from and where he went. I see. Joe brought them. I see. That makes sense now. That explains where they came from. He brought them with him. They were his pets, maybe. Still doesn't explain where he went, though, afterwards, you know? When he disappeared. Is the T90 going to shoot me in the side? Probably. The answer to that. There he is. Sergey. No doubt he's going to peek me. Couldn't peek that before being ready to fire either, actually. Wonder if that's why he has cotton eyes. Could be. Maybe. Maybe he was in the room as well before Bruised. He was the previous resident and he went crazy. I was scheduled to keep and make people go mad with my great escapes as building the minds of my capturers. Breaking the minds of my capturers is fun. Is it? Well, I'm glad that that's a form of entertainment for you, Bruce. I'm getting shot from the other side of the map while I'm just minding my own business. Just chilling, you know. Just chilling, trying to fight people. I'm getting shot at from 1.5 kilometers away. What's that about? You know, what's all that about? Minding my own goddamn business. Yeah, run away, T90. Be permanently scared of the almighty challenger. You could swat away in a heartbeat, but you're too scared to fight me. Him. He's got to peek now. Game's over. He has to go at this point. He basically has to peek me. If he doesn't, then it's just kind of pointless, because it's like he'll just be sat there the whole game doing nothing. And we somehow didn't hit him. Right, so he broke my barrel. He'll kill me now. Oh no, he donked the ground. He's not having a fun time, is Sergey 2020 over here, is he? He's having a tough one. Tough old match. I'm gonna be gun breaking again, I think. I like how these people, though, his biggest problem is shooting at me right now, and they've got like 3 tanks in front of them. Like, shouldn't you have bigger problems to worry about other than me over here on this side of the map? Gun breach broken, by the way. He's just going to keep breaking my turret, I suspect. Oh. That's the end of the game. Well, poor little Sergey wasn't able to get me in the end. I like it. You had to put the in-game part at the end of that, though, Bruised. Otherwise, Twitch would have come after you. You know what they're like. They wouldn't have taken kindly to you saying about crime in chat. Okay, so where are we sitting right now? I mean, this is still a little ways off. The Black Knight's not actually... Oh, it's Black Knight. The Challenger TES is actually not too far away. Okay. The TES. The Elder Scrolls. We call it. Crime is forbidden. Yep. Stop right there, criminal scum. That's why I think whenever I see someone, you know, doing crimes in Twitch chat. I do not fear Twitch. Twitch fears me. Are you sure, Bruised? If Twitch fears you... Alright, here you go. If Twitch fears you, go get me an 80-20 split. Go get me that 80-20 monetization split. Go leverage your fear against them for me, if you would. Twitch don't need to be siphoning my cash. They got enough as it is. A fair deal, exactly. That's fair, isn't it? And then for you, I'll give you I don't know. Something. Oh, this thing's so slow getting out the gate. It's really annoying. You can have a Twitch Prime. There you go. That's what you can have. Or if anyone else wants one, you can sub for free with Prime. There you go. Isn't that nice? What a lovely feature. I actually do really like Prime, though. I think it's a really cool idea. I do wish they'd expanded upon it, though, to be honest. And that all they need to do for quality of life to make Prime ever so slightly better is change it so that you can... Really? Change it so that you can auto-renew? There's a fucking leopard, right? Like... It was sat there when that guy killed me. So there ain't no way he didn't have line of sight on that. Yikes. That's unfortunate. That was tapped out. Here we go. Not going back to B. No point. Where this leopard's going, man. Oh, I guess he sees this guy down here. Oh, nice. Good job I got the kill on him, innit? Love that though. Twitch fears me. Do they? Why are they scared of you, Bruce? Why is Twitch scared of you? What's the reason? Why do you strike so much fear into them? Oh, it's a macabre. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Ram Seagal. Oh, Leopard's only got 9 seconds. He'll be fine. He knows I saw him. Be surprised if he pulls out around here. Like, super aggressively, anyway. This T80 comes out around the corner, he'll barely... No, he went aggressive. Never mind. He's a fool! Where's that guy? I don't know how I penned his upper plate, really, but I'll take it. There's always another one. Funny thing, I mind in the server I play is we were in a line and a dude I escaped from decided to play baby Yes. Confidential. Okay. I see. Confidential information, right. Okay. Makes sense, right? Don't want your secrets getting out, you know? Don't want people coming too powerful. If people like me got hold of that power, it'd be curtains. Lucky dog.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be too powerful if I had influence at Twitch. Unironically, though, I do honestly think that people like Twitch as a company should take into account the views of people like me a lot more. Like, I don't mean specifically me, but I mean as in, like, smaller people on the platform as well. Because I know at the end of the day, they make big business decisions because Twitch is trying to make money and they do it for the big streamers. I feel like a lot of the time, most of Twitch's decisions end up, like, screwing everyone else over if you're not already massive and established. And so it's like, it would be nice if every once in a while they kind of, like, threw it out open to people who are a lot smaller to kind of give opinions on things. I think they have a very different perspective than a lot of the bigger people on the platform, and it would be quite an interesting, unique conversation. Even if they didn't listen to anything that those people said. It'd be interesting just to see the difference in opinion. Rather than the same people, you know? Like, nothing against those big people, I just don't really... I don't know. I don't really watch any of them, so I have no, like, dog in the fight when it comes to that. So, like, by that logic, I'm not really all that worried about their opinions on most things. If you were, say, related to someone in Twitch management, yeah. Yeah. Oh. We've never met anyone that's related to anyone in Twitch management, though, Shags, have we? Other than the legendary, whatever his name was, who had a brother who worked at Twitch. Apparently. And then he got angry when someone made a joke about it. Also feels they discriminate towards VTubers / PNTubers. That's an interesting one, really. People have opinions about this, and it's one of those ones that will get you shot on Twitter for saying it. I don't think that's the case, to be honest. That's probably just me. I think part of the problem, if there is anything against VTubers, is that a lot of what happens is... I mean, this happens with content creators in general. It seems to just be a perpetuated problem in the VTuber community, though. Is that Twitch gives people an inch and they take 10 miles, not just one. Like, you remember the artistic... Anyone remember the artistic nudity thing they did, like, a year ago? Anyone remember that? It's pretty hard to forget that. There was like the Twitch meta stuff going on, and there was those people doing that shit, and then there was the artistic nudity thing. And it lasted like less than a day because you had people who were genuinely doing it, who were doing art pieces that were on stream. And then you just got a bunch of people that were like, that means I can put porn all over my stream. And then they did that and fucked it for all the other people. So it's like, while I understand people's arguments for VTubers are unfairly treated, I also think a lot of it is brought on from their own shit behavior themselves, or from the nasty behavior of other people, which then leads to everybody being punished for the same thing, even if they didn't do it, you know? So I don't know. Like, I think VTubers in general seem to be very, like, willing to very quickly try and push controversy in an attempt to capitalize on it. And I think that's probably why they catch the wrong end of the stick from Twitch a lot of the time. In my opinion. That being said, though, there's certain other things I don't agree with when it comes to that, about, like, the whole VTuber thing versus other stuff, like the stuff about the model attire stuff, and then you have VR chat, which was basically a free exemption. Doesn't really make sense to me. Because a lot of people who ended up playing VR chat were people who were VTubers who used in-game versions of their models. So it was a bit strange to have like an exemption for those people from the attire rules, considering they were effectively in the same boat. So it's kind of like there's certain things I think that they probably do, and then certain things they don't. That's probably just me as well, though. I'm a lot more cynical than most people. So, like, I don't know. My opinion on it's probably going to be different to a lot of people. I'm sure a lot of people out there probably who have either experienced it or whatever would disagree with what I've said, but, you know, that's why conversation is valuable, right? Because not everyone's going to agree on everything, but sometimes if you hear out the other side, then people have both perspectives and can formulate a more balanced view. And that fucking piece of shit bot, get out of here. Yeah, no, there's some things I think where it's kind of brought on themselves, to be honest, but... And that's with everything. That's not just exclusive to them. That's just for every streamer. Kind of happens with everything, right? I mean, it's the same with, like, game exploits. Like, once something gets popular, everybody starts doing it immediately because it's like, jump on the bandwagon. And then it falls off, people get banned, and they go, I didn't know what I was doing! And it's like, you all did. Let's be real. Like, any of the people, other than the ones who were genuinely wrongly banned, because they didn't do anything wrong. Any of the people that did the stuff that was blatantly wrong during the artistic nudity thing and then pled the whole, I didn't realize the rules didn't say I could post actual porn on my screen. If they actually think that, then they're either in full denial or they're just stupid. Because quite frankly, anyone who didn't understand that from reading the rules and then going, well, it was hidden in the rules, and that fucking wasn't. A lot of people are just in denial about that stuff, and they just have a large amount of people on Twitter who they'll go, I didn't know, and they'll just immediately eat that shit up and believe it because my favorite streamer said it, so it must be true. Like, you're telling me that these people that are successful streamers and have successful careers didn't bother to read the Twitch rules that they changed before deciding to do something? I'm not so sure about that one. That's why I was initially cynical about all that, like, Cinder shit that came out recently, where it was like, oh, it was just my manager, and it's like, I fail to believe how someone as big as that would allow their manager to do and say so much on their behalf that they had apparently no knowledge of. Because, like, I'm not a big streamer, so I've never experienced that before, but I fail to believe that anyone who has a manager that does stuff for them is going to have literally no knowledge of what they're doing. You know? If I say something, it's probably true. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'd probably say some things that are true. I'd probably say some things that are wrong. I say a lot of things that I've heard in places before, like a fact or something. You know, what, talking about, like, the Red Bull thing the other day. Where I was saying about Red Bull being one of the largest soft drink brands in the world, and it kind of effectively competes with Coke, right? The info that I had on that, I guess, was a little bit outdated, but at one point, I think it was correct. But, yeah, I don't know, I just find it kind of, I think one thing just that the internet age has brought about is people don't, like, take anything with a pinch of salt anymore. This is just a general thing. This also happens with me, don't get me wrong. I think everybody just kind of, like, believes everything they see at face value, and most people don't really bother looking into or thinking about anything that people say these days. And so it becomes just a situation of someone says something and everyone just immediately believes it without ever questioning it. Which is why you'll sometimes see it where, like, you'll get these people that will just throw out an allegation about someone on Twitter with literally no proof. And everyone's just like, oh, well, that's it. That guy messages minors. What a disgusting piece of shit. And then you'll turn out that they just said it to, like, capitalize on some controversy because they didn't like them. And even if they post evidence to suggest the contrary, that no, they've never done this in their life, people have read it once, so they'll believe it. And it's the lasting impression they get of the person. Like, I find a lot of the time, from what I've seen with controversies, it's almost impossible for someone to, like, quote-unquote clear their name on the internet. Because if someone's accused someone of something, then, like, most people are going to see it, immediately jump on it and go, oh my god, and then that's it. You could post 1,000,001 screenshots to prove you hadn't done something, and it will not matter because 90% of people won't even bother looking at it. Or they'll just cope about it, and they'll go, nah, these are probably just photoshopped. You know? I just wish more people on the internet, like, stopped and read what they actually consumed in a lot of cases before consuming it. And that goes for me as well, right? And I mean that in the sense of, like, I probably said something once. I don't know. I probably said something and someone's instantly just believed it because, wow, he said it, so it must be right. Maybe it's bold of me to assume that I have that influence on people, but, like, I'm sure I've said something once. I mean, well, actually, I know it happens. I mean, shit, someone came into stream yesterday and asked me what TGS meant, and I went, oh, nothing, it's just random letters at the end of my name, and they just believed it because I said it. It was a fucking meme. Like, oh, yeah, obviously there's meaning on it. It wouldn't just be random letters at the end of my name. But I just said it as a bit of a kind of, you know, off the cuff, let's be haha funny with it. And I just said it and went, nah, it means nothing, mate. It's just just padding the name out. Extra. I needed the extra characters to make it look better. And they're just like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And it's like, no, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, think about it for 2 seconds. It doesn't make sense. But I said it and someone believes it. That's like, that's my point. It's like, I don't know. People have too much influence these days, I think is the problem. Racist people live longer. Sauce my ass. I mean, some people just do that, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, people just love jumping on anything, right? It's just kind of the nature of it. People just love jumping on something. They'll read something or hear something or whatever, and then that's it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things that annoys me a bit. I just think people sometimes just jump in on things way too quickly without ever thinking all that much. Like, if people just use their brains a little more when they sometimes saw red things or whatever, then things might be different. But usually by the time people do that, it's usually too late anyway, and whatever the thing is that's been done or said has already sunk in, already gone popular, and then it becomes like the general narrative of a situation, which is incredibly hard to shake if that's something that's actually not true. You know? It's like there's a good example of it over here on... I don't really know much about the actual situation, but I know the bare bones version of it. And that there was a reality TV show years ago that a dude got booted off of because one of the women who was on the show had accused the guy of punching them, right? They said that they'd like taken them into a room and like smacked them or something. They'd like probably punched them. And it came out like 10 years later that they'd literally just lied because they wanted to get them off the show. But you know that because of how long it's been and with the situation of that, it doesn't matter what that guy says. He could say, oh, I'm innocent, nothing. There could be footage of it. Automatically, people in their mind might think of whoever that guy is and go, oh, yeah, he's the one who goes around punching people, isn't he? Whether he did or not. So it's like, it's one of those like grey areas where like people, I think, in a lot of cases don't really question a lot of things before seeing things. It's why, just as someone who's like a science person, nothing more, it's why I think the whole guilty before being, like, guilty and having to prove yourself innocent thing is a bit stupid. Just in general, as a concept, because it's like, in theory, it should be that people don't believe something until it's been proven it happened. And so I find it a bit wild in some cases, not all, but in some cases, why, like, people immediately just believe something without ever needing proof to show that it happened. Fuck, man. This is awful. It's like, if you think of it this way, right, how easy would it be? Just say for argument's sake, right, I was like in some hypothetical world, I was a much larger streamer, I had like 1,000 viewers, whatever, and then all of a sudden I came on stream tomorrow and went, guys, literally the worst news of my life, the person who owns the building or whatever that I live in, that I rent, has just ripped it out from under me, so I'm homeless, or I'm gonna be homeless from tomorrow. I can't afford to pay my bills, everything's gone to shit. How many people do you think right there and then are gonna whip their wallet out and go, I better donate, help my streamer out? I could say that with no proof as complete bullshit and people would believe it. And sometimes people do shit like that, walk away with the money, and then you never see them again. You know? And it's just like... It's really not that hard for people to do things like that in the current internet, I think. And it's sad, really, that that's the reality of it, but... I don't know. It's why I, like, you know, I'll always front up about it, and I'll always say that when it comes to this channel, with literally as many things as possible, I'll always try and be as honest as I can be about everything when I talk about things. Because there's no point me coming out here and, like, bullshitting everything anyway, because what's the point? But also, it's just exhausting. If anyone lives their entire life and it's just a lie, it's such an exhausting thing to try and do. remembering everything that's like previously been said and all that kind of stuff, you know? I could never do it. Like, I was talking about this literally yesterday with a couple of people in a stream where they were talking about, like, as you get older, kind of like to like mid-20s. I said, like, when you get to like mid-20s, you just kind of stop giving a shit about most things. You just don't care anymore about a lot of stuff. And I think that's kind of like the case with me. Is like, before I might have looked at it and been like, oh my god, I don't want to appear bad to these people on the internet. But then these days I'm just like, I don't really care anymore. Like, if someone out there doesn't like me, then like, fine. I don't really care what their reason is for not liking me. If they don't like me, then like, eh. Not a big deal. You know? It's very freeing having a sense of just not really giving much of a fuck anymore. So, maybe that's all it is people just care too much about other things and other people's opinions and whatnot, and then it leads to people kind of just wanting to like cling on to things that are non-existent. Who knows? IDK. What I do know is, though, is that my level of gameplay today has been questionable. We actually had 1 or 2 good games, but like it feels like I either have a decent game or I have a game where I just get absolutely smacked super early and it's quite frustrating. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the stream streak, Shags. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you find me worth watching for 3 streams in a row. Thanks for the stream streak, my dude. I always like seeing a stream streak. Yeah, I've said it like a million times on stream as to why I like seeing a stream streak, but like, one of those things where for me as like a person who lacks confidence when it comes to things like this sometimes, it's nice to see because it shows you that you're actually doing something right. Right? Because I think it's no hidden thing here that I'm like someone who sometimes is what's the word? I like don't have a huge amount of like confidence in my ability to be a streamer, quote unquote. You know, like I'm not one of those people who's like, yeah, I'm like this super entertaining, fucking amazing person. What I'm seeing. You know, I just I'll get to that in just a second. I'll just finish this thought. But like when it comes to things like that, I just kind of do my thing, and then you know I don't necessarily look at it and go, wow, I'm God's given fucking gift to streaming. I'm literally just someone who comes on here, plays like shit in most games, and just fucking talks about a load of bollocks, you know? So it's like when I see those stream streaks and things, it's kind of nice, because I'm just like, yeah, people actually do enjoy whatever this is, to be honest. And it's a nice confidence booster. I try and be as good about it as I can when it comes to... Killed me! Oh my god. I try and be as good about it as I can when it comes to, like, accepting that. But it doesn't always happen. And it's got me burned in the past. I mean, more recently there was someone who had a bit of a freak out about it. So, I mean, there you go. It is what it is. Hi, Duke. How's it going, though? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is a long old sub right there. I mean, 5 months probably doesn't seem like it on the face of it, but I mean, still a long amount of time. It's almost half a year. Right there. Long old time. How was the birthday stream? Sorry, I can only pop in for a little. It was good. It was good. Yeah, we had a good time. We opened some stuff, some packs. Had a good time with that. We got some good pulls. Yeah, it was a fun time. We pulled that godforsaken gold Charizard a 4th time. So we've successfully completed the Circle of Bits again by once again pulling that Infernal card for the, as I say, the 4th time. which is insane at this point that I pulled it that many times. What are the chances of pulling the same gold that many times? Yeah, it was good. We had fun. Did some marbles. That was a good time. We haven't done marbs for a long time. And I've been fucking killed by a plane. Nice. Yeah, I'd say it was a pretty good stream. And I'm glad that people were able to spend the time hanging out there and experiencing those packs with me. Because I actually did try opening a booster box off stream once. I bought a booster box. I got a booster box, 2 booster boxes for free once. And not as like a sponsor or anything. I ended up cashing Microsoft credit to get 2 booster boxes for free. I had like a year's worth of Microsoft credit. And I had a Paldea Evolved and a Scarlet Violet base. This was at the time when booster boxes were cheaper as well, right? So it was like 200 total. And I ended up getting these 2 booster boxes. And I opened one on stream, the Paldea Evolved, which I think was when Twilight Masquerade came out. I think. And so I opened it alongside the Twilight Masquerade booster box on stream. And then I opened the Scarlet Violet base one just on my own, sat here at my desk the night before. Wasn't nearly as fun opening that booster box on my own as it was opening it on stream. So I learned a valuable lesson that day. If I was going to do Pokemon streams in the future, doing them on stream is a more fun way of doing it. And then subsequently, not that long after it, Pokemon became unaffordable anyway, so I didn't have to worry about that lesson much, but still. Yeah, that was a bit of a clusterfuck. Hey, you never know. Maybe I'll be able to get some Black Bolt white flare stuff and open that on stream in July. You never know. But yeah, no, it was a good success, I would say. Duke was a pretty fun stream, all in all. Is what I wanted out of it, really. I mean, I didn't really know what to expect. I wasn't doing any grand, crazy stuff, was I? I was just doing a 5-hour stream where we just memed about, and I didn't know what to expect, or, you know. I mean, I'm still one of those people, right? It's like, people will probably say this is strange, still having this mentality. But, like, I'll do a birthday stream like that, and I'm like, yeah, if people show up, that'd be cool. Like, I don't ever have any expectations when I go live that anyone's ever going to show up. Even though some of you guys have, like, ridiculous stream streaks. I'll be like, yeah, maybe someone will come in and say hi. You know? So it was, like, kind of a nice surprise even just to have people come in and celebrate the birthday with me for a bit. Even if, like, you know, like with you, you're only able to pop in for a minute and say hi. You know, it was nice that people came in and hung out for a bit and whatnot. I don't know. So it was good. It was good. How are you? As well. I shouldn't have started this game. I've just done it again. No. Just realised what I've done. I've started another match with basically no time before the match, before the BRB again. Oh, it's twice I've done that now. Last time we got lucky and the match ended right before it, so I don't think we'll get that lucky again, though. Shit. Good to hear. Yeah, it was fun. We had a really nice time with it. We had a nice raid as well, which is nice. A cheeky raid. We had some... Yeah, we had loads of good stuff. We got some great pulls. We had fun with our packs. We pulled an SIR, which was new, which was really cool. Good. It was a good day. Yeah. I think we met 1 or 2 new people. I don't really remember, to be honest. I had a beer while we were streaming as well. It's unusual. There's a lot of good reasons for that to be a good stream. Always find it's kind of hard to like come back to a normal stream after doing one of those though, because they're usually like kind of wild. You do like a special stream and then you come back to the normal one, it never feels quite as special anymore. Or like the first week afterwards, because you're like, well, it's just a normal stream again. There's no crazy antics going on. That should have shot him, but I missed. I missed because I suck at the game. Why? Actually trash at the game. People don't believe me when I say that I'm actually like the worst player in the world. Maybe not the worst, but I'm not great. Yeah, what have you been up to though, Duke? The last couple of days, I guess. Do I go bombing? Could go bombing. Go bombing. 30 seconds before the BRB. If the BRB goes off and the break goes off, what I'll do is, after the ad plays, I'll just quickly go and do a BRB when this game's over. I'll only be like quick though. I'll quickly just go, you know, refill me water and then come back. So I'll do like a little mini break. Oh, that's close. Okay. I went a little too close to the ground there. I left that diving a little too long. See, I told you I'm the worst player in the game. Just a little bit too much of a dive there on that one, of a nose dive. I was hoping to pull up land. I got close though on the pull up, but not quite enough. It's not like I went straight nose into the ground. I at least bottomed it out, but it's a shame that I messed up. And my own exuberance got the better of me though. There's that BRB as well. I don't think anyone's really going to miss anything during this break. Ow. Oh, he was waiting as well. That's frustrating. I was hoping he wouldn't be looking at me. Pacing backwards as well. Actually, it's kind of weird. I know him pacing backwards is a strange thing to see, and you think it would be a disadvantage. It actually might have helped him in that case. That guy might have killed me if I'd have swung him, because I'd have shot immediately at his front wheels, which, from what I'd have seen, it would have been his back wheels, so it would have been a bit of a funky shot, and I might not have killed him, because I might have just hit him in the engine. So yeah, that would have been kind of sucky. But he might have actually killed me anyway, though. Not going to hit him in a million years, I don't think. My mouse is all jumpy as well. It's because I'm just tapping my heel on the floor. Feels like it moves my arm sometimes while I'm aiming. You'll sometimes see it like here while I'm doing it. You'll see like a little bit of a vibration or like a little bump when I'm aiming. That's because I'm just tapping my heel so it moves my elbow slightly. Ass7827, what a name. I wonder what he's describing there. Maybe it's the way he plays the game, I don't know. Maybe he is ass. Erum ass. He's in a clan as well, or a squadron, whatever they're called. Alright, well that wasn't a thriller. That was a bit of a dog of a game, but it is what it is. While we're still in it, I'll go to the BRB now. So we'll do that and then I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB everybody, back in a few.
Alright, I'm back. Carry on, shall we? Also have a quick double check of where we are. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back, Shanks. Oh, yeah. Getting a bit warm in here. A bit stuffy. It's stuffy. Down up. Right, let's do a quick run for everything. Here we are on this thing. I mean, we've done nothing. 103. Black Knight, I think actually might have done like one upgrade. And then this thing obviously the TES, which is the one I was mainly focusing on, is the one that's kind of done the progress. There's obviously some form of like massive, I'm guessing, a bit of an XP blocker that's been put on this to stop us from instantly spamming through the tech tree. Because if you look at it, we've only done like 1,000 XP on this thing, which we really should have done a lot more if you look at the amount of XP we've earned in some of our games. So I'm assuming the XP multipliers are toned way down, maybe, to stop you from instantly just grabbing a high tier, like using a high tier vehicle and smashing out the XP, perhaps? Although I could be wrong. But it feels like they may have done that. How's the day going though, Shags? I know you've been quiet today, is it? Is the boss still gone today? I know you said yesterday they were off doing something. Or they were off on holiday, weren't they? Eva being here, everybody, as well. Do appreciate you hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Helps to bring the stream to life. Doing some learning, meanwhile. I see. So you're... Must be... Well, it must be kind of nice, though, right? Not having the boss there. You're kind of just on a bit of like a... Yeah. Like a week where you're sort of not really expected to do a huge amount, I guess. It's your first... This is your first week, isn't it, Shags, at this place as well, I'm guessing? Like, your first day was probably Monday, right? I say though, Shags, I'm very glad for you, you know? I'm very glad that you managed to find Summit, you know? Because it's a tough old world out there at the minute. And, you know, I know you had been kind of like floating a little for a while financially and whatnot, so I'm very glad that you were able to finally find something and lock it down, you know? It's a shame in other ways as well, in a selfish way. It's a shame that we won't see you quite as much, because of course you'll be busier. I know you still come in and lurk like you're doing now, but you know, obviously you're busier and you've got responsibilities and things to think about as well. So from that side of things, it's a bit of a shame that we won't have old Shags quite around quite as much, but I'm very happy for you there, my dude. I'm very glad for you that you got that locked down and you're able to kind of like get properly back on your feet, you know? Exactly, first week and I need to be here, but I haven't really got anything to do. Yeah. Like that kind of like training-y week where you kind of just piss around for a week and don't really do a huge amount. Absolutely, spending so much time without a predictable income can fuck up something in one's head. Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, I guess I could probably say that I can attest to that over the last couple of years, you know, in the nature of the way I've gone about things with, at times, Twitch being literally the only money that I made. So I can attest to that. It's not the best feeling in the world. Especially in your case, doing like freelance work where you don't know if anything's going to come up or whatever. Yeah, it's not a nice feeling, not knowing things like that. I can understand the one, you know, the feeling of wanting to
lock something down and get it sorted. And have some consistency. Absolutely. As I say, man, I'm very glad that you've managed to get that sorted, you know. You've been a member of the community for a long time now, Shags. And while I don't know you on a personal level, you know. But as streamer to viewer, as someone who you've been around for a long time in the community, you've been a mod for a while as well. I'm very, very glad for you that you've been able to lock that in place, you know. Is this guy behind that wall? I think he's in there. I'm trying to figure out where this guy is because I'm kind of half tempted to YOLO down on him. I just don't know exactly where they are. Okay, I'm going. I don't care. And he died before I got there. That was rather silly, wasn't it, Mr. T90? Not going anywhere. No spammers should. Oh, spammers should be on their toes. Yeah. Them spammers, man. They're gonna get clapped again. We've got a good modding team here, you know. We almost always have someone here at one point or another as well. It's like it depends what day it is, whether you get the good cop or the bad cop as well, you know. Lord help anyone's soul who decides to fuck up on a day when Oreo's here. Those people are gonna get destroyed. You know? Is that the one you had to ban earlier today? Hey, that's all good. Don't you worry. Gotta keep me on my toes as well, you know? Gotta make sure I remember where the ban buttons are in case I ever need it. This guy 100% knows I'm here. There ain't no way. Seriously? T80 players, man. Never fail to bring something new to the table. Oh, you're the one who shot at me. That's in your spawn. Lovely. What a fun fellow. I'd love to kill that T80 in the position he's in. I just don't think it's going to happen. No. It's too... There's not enough of his front showing, so I can't really hit his ammo. Unless I turret pen him, but it's kind of hard from that range. You'll ban them off the planet, let alone Twitch chat. Oh yeah, man, they'll get absolutely nuked. Everybody needs one mod like that, though, I think. But I think at the end of the day, like, the mods are also, you know, while they're there and they're members of the community and they're there to have fun as well, they're also there for a reason, right? And I think sometimes people get too comfortable breaking people's boundaries and things like that. And so it's useful to sometimes have one of those mods around who's like the no fucks given mod. Who, like, someone dares cross a line and they're just like, fucking do that again, I'll kill you. You know? Yeah, reminds me of this thing, a story I read about. I may have said this on stream before, but it always makes me laugh when I heard about it. It's about Costco. So people in the US will know about the famous, you know, the Costco hot dog thing that they do for like $1.50 or whatever. Where it's like $1.50 and you get one of the Costco hot dogs from the food court and a drink for $1.50, which is a really good price. And everybody loves it, and it's one of those like loss leader things that they do because it draws in customers, right? And apparently at one point when the previous owner of Costco left and the company, you know, they had a new CEO or person take over, one of the first things they were going to do was thinking about changing the prices of the hot dog thing because they thought it was too cheap and they were losing money from it. So they were like, oh, we need to change this, make some more money. And apparently they went and asked the original like owner / creator of it for permission. And his response to the question of whether they should change the hot dog price was, the guy said, can we change it? And he said, change the price of the hot dogs and I'll fucking kill you. Apparently.
to those exact words. Supposedly, the guy who owned it or was the previous CEO said exactly that to the new guy. Change the price and I'll fucking kill you. You know? And he didn't change the price. So sometimes I think you need that, you know? Every team needs a DPS. Yeah, exactly, you know? That's a good way of putting it, Shags. The DPS mod. Going out there getting the frags. I mean, you know, it is what it is, really, though. It's like, I think in a lot of cases, though, like, here's a great example in this stream. Like, 9 times out of 10, nobody does anything that actually gets a mod's attention. But, like, when someone does, they're obviously going to get, you know, they're going to get done for it. But, like, at the end of the day, if people read rules and are respectful of people in general, then, like, you don't have any problems. You know? Because you got to remember, like, for everyone, it's why I kind of don't have that much patience with a lot of people. It's like someone will come in and they'll ask to join, and I'll just kind of be like, no. And just kind of, like, read the rules, bruv. Because at the end of the day, to talk in the stream in the first place, the rules would have had to have popped up on their screen that they just click past without reading. So at that point, it's like the same argument that games companies have, you know, when they'll, like, take something away from you, and they'll be like, well, you signed the user agreement when you joined the game. And then you can't really argue with it because you just go, well, I didn't read it. And it's like, well, that's kind of your fault, isn't it? Regardless of whether anyone ever reads those, because let's be honest, nobody really does. Like, it's kind of your fault for not doing it at the end of the day so they can get away with stuff. And it's like the same thing with Twitch chat, right? It's like, if someone does something that breaks the rules, it's like, well, you knew it was a rule already because you've seen it underneath the stream and you've had it before you spoke in chat for the first time. So, like, it kind of takes a strike away of, like, you know, a free pass when it comes to me, of someone who can, like, do something and then you go, oh, let's not do that. Because it's like, you should already know. Especially, like, someone who, you know, who'd come in, like, a few times. Like, I know the other, was it on Wednesday? Was it on Wednesday or Sunday, whenever it was? And there was a disagreement about something, and someone said about, like, the rules of the stream or something. And I responded to them and said, like, you've been here long enough to know the rules of the stream without someone telling them to you, so, like, it's kind of on you at that point. Which is the way that I view it, right? I always say, anyway, that when it comes to the moderation of the stream is that I'll treat people like adults as long as they behave like it, and if someone acts like a child, then I'll treat them like a child, but... yeah, most people are fine. You get the occasional one every now and again, though, that needs to be dealt with in a different manner. But that doesn't happen very often. And generally, those people don't last very long in this stream anyway. Because they usually see that no one's going to put up with whatever bullshit they got, and then they just leave. So. Hopefully we're all adults here. We're supposed to take responsibility. Yeah. I think most people are, to be honest. I have my suspicions, though. You know, I'm sure you do as well, Shags. You're an astute individual who pays attention to these things. I'm sure you have your suspicions too. At the end of the day, all I can do is take people at face value on what they say. People's actions, though, do tend to speak sometimes differently from the words that they come out of their mouth. So we'll see. My nose does tell me stuff. Yeah. I feel like I know what your brain's thinking here, Shags, on this one. But I mean, sometimes, you know, people do things that just puts them in a spotlight, right? And it's their own fault, really. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible. Is that what the numbers are on it? Okay, that explains why we... This explains why we're getting so little XP. Look at the multipliers, right? So I didn't know this was a thing, but I guess it makes sense. The multiplier, minus 4,034 times 95%, which is minus 3,832, which is taken away from the total, which is 4,000. So it basically gives us 5% of the XP that we earn, which is 202. Oh! That's brutal. Yeah, okay, so the only way we're going to grind actually tanks doing this method is by getting the spade bonuses themselves, which is fine, because we don't want to obviously speed through the tech tree, but... Yeah, I didn't realize it was that brutal. God damn, that's horrible. Welcome in person, Think. How's it going?
If they say otherwise, I'll believe them for now. Yeah, the same with me, Shags. I'll take people at face value if they say something. You know, if I ask someone, I'm like, are you underage or whatever, and they say no, then like, you know, you can't necessarily debate it, but like then you kind of, if you have suspicions about something like that, then usually what ends up happening is you end up just compiling evidence over a period of time where you see and witness the things that they do, and then you eventually kind of like bring a case against them, you know? Or in that case, sometimes if someone has claimed that they're like, you know, something that they're not and you don't believe them, then sometimes it will just be you can't get them for that, but eventually they'll end up doing something else that'll get them banned anyway. You know? So. IDK. How you doing there, person? Think? Hope you're doing good on this fine Wednesday, I guess. I don't know if it's a fine Wednesday or not. It's just a Wednesday, really, isn't it? I guess. It's just a day. Back after a long, long time. Has it been, though? It's been that long. When did I last see you? April. There you go. So it's been like a month, I guess. That's not too bad. Welcome back, though. And welcome in. Appreciate you taking the time to stop in and say hi. How's things? If I pull up here... Yeah, I was going to say, what's the chances that I go for that Centauro and then get clapped from the side? I'm going for it. It's shooting at me, not the Macabre. What an absolute Chad. Guy does not care, does he? Guy's an actual Chad. He's Macabre, mate. Drove past him and he's like, nah, shoot the Challenger. +1 and -1 tiered debuffs are annoying. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, +1 is great when you're getting the benefit of it, but obviously -1 is awful when you... Well, I say it's awful. It really depends on the vehicle, though, doesn't it? Like, sometimes you get a +1 or a -1 and it's fine, and then another vehicle you're in that's just kind of not that great. It sucks. So, like 95% more like more than 3 ranks. Trying to think about my like matchmaking recently and how bad or not it's been. Back from bullying a person. What did you do, Tokyo? I assume you mean IRL. Reported, no JK. Wait, who did you report? Huh? I am confused. Oh, I'm surprised that killed. That was very lucky. Alright, let's move up. This is probably going to be a bad move and I'll die from somewhere else, but I'll try it anyway. What happened, Tokyo? I assume you mean like IRL. You went and memed on someone. I'm sure when you say that as well, you don't mean literally. You mean in a kind of like friendly sense. Bantering with people. Stole someone's makeup. I wonder who that might be that you stole it from. Wouldn't happen to be your girlfriend now, would it? Oh, I shot too early. No, I'm taking his track off as well, though. This is awkward. He's killed my... Oh, he's going to kill me as well. Fuck, man. If I waited like half a second, I'd have got him. Did you wear it, though? Thanks. Did you wear it, though? Who got reported as well, person think? You report Tokyo, or did you report me, or what? I'm confused. Who got reported? Unless it was a joke and I just misinterpreted the no JK. But I'm confused. Who got reported? You already know. No reporting here. Well, I mean, you can report people. If someone's done something genuinely bad, then report people, you know? I reported someone once for saying something obscene in a Twitch chat, and someone got banned by Twitch for 48 hours. Me report Tokyo, and I'm okay. I see. The no JK was just like the... confused me. Because when you said no JK, I thought you meant as in, like, not joking. That's just me misinterpreting there. 14.0? Damn. That must be jets, right? Because I don't think 14.0 is in tanks yet, so that must be planes. That's pretty cool. I actually hit 12 the other day. So I've officially hit the top of the British tech tree now, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we both hit some new milestones recently. Look at that. That's what we love to see. Am I going to get killed from that side if I look this way? Probably. Why would you still peek that? Why would you still have a go at that knowing I was there? Oh, that's so silly. The other guy's... the light tank, if I had to guess, will probably go around this way, or one of them will. I don't know. Tank is that? It's the Challenger 3 TD. Bollocks. That's not good. I'm playing the top tier British mediums, the Challenger series of tanks. So all four of the vehicles I have are variants of the Challenger 2. Whether it be the Black Knight, the TES, the Elder Scrolls as I call it, the 2E or the 3TD. They're all Challengers at this point. Because I've unlocked the like top vehicles in the British tech tree. Minus the SPAOs. They'll have bed privileges somehow. Yeah, but like, I don't know, if you're just memeing with people, that's kind of natural in relationships, right? That you joke with people. If you didn't do anything maliciously, then there's no reason for you to get the boot, right? If you're just memeing about. Depends what type of relationship you guys have, I guess. Ooh. We nearly rolled it around the corner. What type of music do you listen to when playing, if you do? I have some on in the background of the stream right now. I just have lo-fi on normally. Just a lo-fi, like chilled lo-fi mix. I don't tend to listen to a huge amount of music outside of stream, really. Because, I mean, I run it during stream, but also I'm limited to some degree from that via copyright, right? So I can't just play whatever I want, because otherwise I'll get hammered by Twitch and YouTube. So I've actually tended over the last few years to just listen to a lot of, like, lo-fi stuff. I also sometimes listen to a lot of, like, remix versions of video game music. So, yeah. Why not play 2.3? Because I'm playing 12. Why would I play 2.3? Why would I play 2.3? That's my question to you, I said Tokyo, person think. Why would I play 2.3? To grind that lower tier tank? But you see, though, you see, you've missed the important detail, which is the stream title. Because I'm spading. So I'm trying to spade these 4 top tiers. And then once I've got these spaded, I'm going to go back. Like, I'm not actually fully grinding the low tier tank. I'm basically just spading these and in the process getting a little bit of XP on that stuff. Because my idea eventually is I'd like to spade the entire tech tree minus the SPAAs. The actual tanks, I want to spade every single one of them. So that's what I'm doing with these now. I've unlocked these 4 at the top, and they're the highest tier tanks that I need to spade. So I'm just trying to get through all of them to spade them all, so then I can go back to the lower tiers later on and work my way back up. But in doing this now, it means that I don't have any, like, really, really long grinds at the end when I get to the final spades, right? Because like the highest I might have to go to get a spade will be like 10.3 rather than 12, you know? Got a spade them all, yeah. Is stock grinding as hard as it is planes, you feel? Honestly, can't answer it because I don't play planes, so I don't know. Potentially. I mean, the biggest problem with tanks, in my opinion, in terms of the stock grind, is that in tanks you have no ability to repair. I'm sure it's the same in planes, right? That you have no ability to repair off a stock tank. Meaning that if someone tracks you in the middle, something like this here, you know, a situation like I'm in kind of now, where I get a driver or a gunner dead, I'm basically just going to sit there and die. Unless I get lucky, which at the minute I kind of am, but there you go. Yeah, that was rough. Home Alone, what stupidity should I do? Donate all your money to twitch.tv/NotoriousTSG. War Thunder streamer extraordinaire. I'm joking, of course. I wouldn't ever tell anyone to do that. That would be a stupid thing to do, though. You didn't ask for stupidity, so I gave you something stupid to do. So you can't fault me for that, you know? I gave you a stupid suggestion. Learn Python. There you go. That's a bit constructive, though, Shags, isn't it? Telling someone to learn something. Go buy a booster box of Pokemon TCG products and sit on it for 20 years in a closet. And then sell it when it triples in price. That's not actually that stupid either, to be honest. What's something really dumb? I don't know. I thought that was a T10 for him, not a T90. Welcome in, Fluffy. How's it going? Been a little bit. How are you? Oh, he's behind a rock. Okay. I thought he was behind like a building or something. Learn Python. Already did 2 years ago. I mean, do you think? Well, I can't really say that. That's the thing, right? Like, I guess I can't have an opinion on it because I don't know what plain stock grind is like. So I don't have anything to compare it to. Like, I can say, like, yes, tanks is bad, but, like, in comparison to planes, I honestly have no idea. So I don't know if it's worse or better. I know people complain a lot about high-tier plane gameplay, so maybe from that perspective it is worse. Like, high-tier plane grinding, maybe? I don't know. Should I sub? That's up to you, my dude. It's your money you'd be spending if you wanted to subscribe. I'm never going to tell anyone that they should or shouldn't subscribe to, or that they should subscribe to the channel. It's your money, so it's not my opinion on whether you should spend it or not. You know? It's your $5 or whatever you're spending. So I mean, if you think I'm worth the $5 for the sub, then you can go ahead and do it if you want. If you don't, then you know, then don't. It's not really my choice, is it? Probably on the right then. I died. It's not a great game. Yeah. Learning right now and I feel stupid. Yeah, but stuff like that's complicated though, Shags, you know? It's going to be hard to kind of get into it. I'm dead, probably. The clerk's gonna kill me on the side. Yep. Basically, stock planes are like if you're limited to 3 ammo, but I think if they hit it's a one-shot, 100 possible ways to dodge. That sounds kind of annoying. Isn't there also some like higher tier stuff that gets some weapons and some that don't. So the ones that don't are kind of inherently way worse.
Really?
Hey y'all. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. I'm glad that I'm worthy of the cheeky sub. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. About that one. Yeah, thank you for the sub, person. Think I really appreciate it. Someone who hangs out here a lot, I'd say it's a pretty nice place to sub. Aw, Shags. My dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for the sub, man. 2 of the 10 for the monthly sub counter. We're getting closer. We're creeping closer. Which challenger this? All of them, basically. The TES, the Black Knight, the 2E, and the TD. The Challenger 3. We have them all. I'm trying to spade all of them. That's the wrong one that I've selected. Welcome in, Fish. Ooh. Abrams. Little bump to the Abrams there. Um, 2E is just a bootleg Challenger 3 in my experience. I'm just unlocking it for the spade because I'm trying to spade everything in the tech tree, you know. So I'm just trying to get through them all. So I've basically only played a couple of games in it, to be honest. I haven't really done a lot with it yet. It does seem a little strange though that the Challenger 3 is below it on the tech tree and the Black Knight, considering they're essentially just, well, the Challenger 2 is kind of a bit inferior to the 3. I don't really understand it fully, but yeah, I don't know, it's gauging balancing, innit? Does anyone ever understand that shit, to be fair? Oh, I just collateraled that guy as well, by the way. I just got a collat. I shot through the BMP and killed a leopard behind him. That's hilarious. The 2 OES is getting removed. I didn't know that, no. They're replacing it with something, because otherwise that's kind of strange to remove it without having another top tier premium option, right? Is it getting replaced? Why is there a table on the tank? It's asked for where they drink the tea. I was someone told me about this the other day. I think they said it's like a radar thing. It's like a targeting thing, I believe. It was either a radar thing or it's like a radio thing. It's something like that. But we just joke about it and say that it's the table where they sit and drink the tea at the end of the shift, like when they get the brew box. Been following Nox longer then? Well, it's not a competition about who's been following longer though, right? I mean, shit, there's people who followed me for like 4 years, but the last time I saw them was 4 years ago, so I mean, you know. It doesn't really matter how long someone's been following a channel for, does it? Like, it's not really that relevant of a stat. Chill guy. I can be. It kind of depends on the day. Depends on the day, and it depends who I'm talking to sometimes, to be honest. There's some people I'm a lot less chill with, because I'm kind of just done with their shit, you know? It depends who I'm talking to. Most people are fine, mate. Removing a few other big premiums, like the J35XS. I don't really keep much track on the news for the game, to be honest, so I don't really know about any of that stuff. I suppose it doesn't affect me too much because I've never bought a premium either, so I guess it's sort of like... It sucks for people that want to get them, I guess, but it's nice, I suppose, that they've had a... what's the word? A sale on before they go, because, I mean, it's nice that people can pick them up maybe for a discounted price. Cable's just the antennas. Can't they just have normal antennas? I don't know why, to be honest. I don't work for the MOD. Don't know why they do it. There's probably a reason they do it to make it better, but I'm not sure exactly what the reason why it's necessary is. Oh, there you go. They could, but it's for the increased range because the TES and OES are situational awareness and urban upgrades. There you go. That explains it. So they're unique upgrade packages. There you go. Wasn't comparing to Tokyo. Oh, I see. Are you comparing to how long you'd known me compared to a different person, you mean? Like a different streamer, I guess. That's my bad. I read that wrong. That's twice I've done that today, or I've misinterpreted something. Getting old, that's the problem. Three kills. I'm tempted to just sit here, but then at the same time, with the amount of people up there, they're just going to trap everyone in the spawn and kill them before they come out the doors. I feel like it's best for me to move up. Even the Yoda death shot. Always you who does the Yoda death. OES is the heaviest modern MBT in game. Is it really? Interesting. Didn't know that. I guess I'll just sit here and wait. I mean, the enemy team's just fallen apart. I don't know how they all died so quick. No one's going to respawn. There ain't no way anyone's respawning in the middle of this crossfire, are they? If they do, then they're crazy. Give the redeem shags as well. I'll do them now. But yeah, I guess today officially marks the start of our quest to spade every minus SPAAs anyway, British vehicle in the game. And minus premiums, because I mean, I don't own them, so I can't spade something I don't have. Although I have done the 40-30, which I do own, so that's from the event. Tip time, everyone. Thank you, Shags. I am more hydrated now than I've... Whoa! Hello. That was kind of funny. 74.4 tons. That's pretty hefty there. I mean, it is a big old thing if you look at it, though, isn't it? The Challengers. Even this one, which obviously isn't saying this is the 3, but it's a big old tank, isn't it? A fat old thing. I mean, all the big MBTs are, I suppose. I mean, you look, there's the OES as well, in all its glory. I like his little hat. They nerfed the Challenger 3 in game big time. What did they nerf about it? That makes sense though as well though, right? Because it's not Russian, so they can't let it be too strong. They can't let that pesky Challenger be too strong. $2,500. Yeah, I was looking at this and I was thinking like, man, my XP gains are really bad. But I think it's just because I've got so much to grind that it just takes a long time and it doesn't feel like I'm getting that much. Like we got 3 kills off the start and got 1500 XP, but still, it's still slow. DS-39 machine gun. Nice. Has that event started yet, actually, as well? I haven't even looked. Oh, it has. Begins on May 8th. Oh, it starts tomorrow. Okay, I'll track that, I guess, so I can do that when it starts. Have you been having good matches today? Sort of. They've been okay. I wouldn't really say I've had any crazy ones. There's a few, like a week ago or something. I did a big day where I did a ridiculous amount of XP in one day. I did like 160,000 in 5 hours, which was pretty impressive. And then I was just having like banger game after banger game on that day.
Today's been kind of like very, what's the words? Inconsistent. You know? Like, I'll have one game here and there where I do quite well, and then the next game it all just kind of goes wrong. So it's very, like, up, down, all over the place. So I don't... I guess it's been kind of average, if you want to put it that way. Russian bias, yeah. 1500 to 1200 horsepower. Is that base, like, the stock engine rather than the upgraded one? Because I guess you probably get back to 1500 with the upgrades, but even still... That's quite a lot to lose. I think it does look cool, doesn't it? Is there 2 Challenger 3 prototype variants, one 1500 and 1200? They chose the 1200s. Yeah, of course they did. They couldn't make it too strong now, could they? 1200 spaded. Yuck. Actually, I think I remember noticing that now when, or at least something about that. When I first unlocked it, I thought it was really strange that the engine power went way down from the Challenger 2s. I'm guessing no one spawned here. Because they probably would have gone across there by now. I'd hope they would have anyway. If not, then, yeah, I don't know. Oh, never mind. There's someone. No, there's multiple people. But they just so happen to appear, of course, exactly as I drive out in the open. That was great timing there, wasn't it? I love that. Couldn't have appeared 5 seconds later or 5 seconds sooner. They had to be exactly the second I break cover. Nice. I'd have been fine sniping them from where I was before, but that's fun. Doing that to an already rather unmobile tank. Yeah. I mean, the 2s kind of get away with it, but you definitely notice before you upgrade them that they feel sluggish. And when you get the engine upgrades, they feel a lot quicker. But yeah, the 3, I can't say I've noticed it necessarily as much quite yet, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. Breach damage, of course. Side. This guy's waiting for me as well. Look at that. He can't repair, I'm guessing, the Abrams. I want to get that one deeper so I can hit under his turret, but... Oh. Pretty sure I didn't fire at the right-hand side of his turret, but... where it's saying it landed. Might be adding the 1500 variant. Oh, as an extra vehicle. That'll be another one for me to grind out. That'll be disappointing. Unless it's a premium. Finally, after so many squadron battles, I got the M1A1 AIM. Congratulations, Alga fan. Hopefully it'll be good for you, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know what it... Is it just a regular Abrams that's just a, like, premium one for squads? Or is it actually different to the other ones? I bet that guy's still there. Oh no, he must not. He must be dead. That's good. He got shot in the back, the Macabre. By left-hand side, just right of the left track. Yeah. The kill cam thing said I shot him in the right-hand side of the turret, so... They have been kind of funky recently, though. There was one the other day where I shot someone in the turret, and it said I shot him in the lower plate. And it's like... ain't no way. Ain't no way I managed to fire it that far off from where I was aiming. M1A1. Oh, it's Australian. Interesting. Didn't think that was going to hit because the drag was pulling the gun up when I went backwards. Like me dragging back. I didn't think I was going to land that.
Oh, there's an aim. Speaking of. There's KEW. What's KEW? Is it a shiny Abrams? Yeah, it's like a shiny Pokemon variant. It's a different color. That's all it is. That'd be funny. Okay, he's dead. That was the guy I was worried about in the light. 5-9. Oh, it has APFS DS, I see. Really feel like shooting down on it from that angle, I should be penning a T80 with like 400 pen on his upper plate. I know it's his upper plate still, but like... eh. The other one's looking at me. I had to back out of that. Ow. Why would you challenge that? And of course I didn't kill him. I'm a bit paranoid about getting jumped from this T80. So... yeah, if it's got APFS DS, that would be quite useful. Don't the normal ones have heat? I want to say. He obviously knows I'm here. I mean, I'm getting detected the whole time anyway. Come on, BMP, you're going to push me if you want to fight it, dude. See if I can get him aggressive. Come on. We also got a guy flanking him, so if he doesn't do anything, he dies. So. It's obviously never going to work, but credit for trying, I guess. I'll give him a gold star. Oh, it does have a special camo. That's kind of cool. Sassy nature, yeah. Just got a crocodile on the front. That's the only difference between it. The regular Abrams with a croc on the front. Tiny lineup for USA to grind. M1A1 aim and clickbait. Aim has good APFS DS for its BR. That was a nice little chunk. Look at what we're talking about, the engines, right? Gives us an extra what? We won't be able to see it yet. An extra decent chunk of horsepower. Hold up. 1860. You sure about the engine there? That's arcade. Oh, well, I mean, that's the only one I play, so that's the only one that's relevant to me. In realistic, it's different. Interesting. Well, there you go. There you go. Modifications. Oh, interesting. I have to, like, toggle the night vision on. Well, there you go. We're going to chill here for a minute as well, because the BRB's in, like, 5 minutes. So I'm not going to make the same mistake I've done twice already of jumping into a game right before the BRB is going to start. So we'll just chill here for a minute. No, the Challenger 2 OES Premium. I know of it, yes. I don't own it. Are you going to tell me that it's getting removed soon? I found this out a minute ago. I was told that this thing was getting removed a few moments ago. like 10 minutes ago, I guess. Presumably they've got to replace it with something if it's getting removed. Why is it getting taken anyway? Like, what's the point? If there's no other high tier like British Premium, I don't really understand the point of taking it out unless they're going to bring in something else. Gold star, boop into the jar. Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, it looks the same as the TES and those ones. I guess it's just a slightly different variant of it. So. Yeah. The Challenger 2 OES. It's the Challenger 2 Olives. That's what we're going to call it from now on. To try realistic match for giggles. I've done that before on stream. I just don't really feel like doing it because I'd rather play a mode I enjoy.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
So, thanks, but no thanks. I'm not going to play realistic on stream anytime soon. I just don't enjoy it. Let's test drive this thing, shall we? While we have a couple of minutes. Let's take it out to the firing range. I'm sure it's exactly the same, basically, as the other challenges that I previously played, so... I mean, it does look cool, though. I mean, in the green, but... And it's got all the fences and stuff on the outside as well. It's a cool-looking machine. I think the Challengers certainly... They have this feeling I got back in the day from the FB4202 when I was playing that, which is they have this kind of like smoothness about them that's really nice. It's so like effortless doing things in them, you know? Like they might not be the fastest machines in the world and all that type of stuff, but the gun performance on them is just like from aim and actually getting your shots on target usually is so easy, it's so nice. I'm sure it's not the same in other vehicles, but like when I've been playing the low-tier Chinese stuff, when I've been playing with Mirage, I've really missed having a vertical stabilizer. Because, like, oh my lord. These things are just... I've been playing these for so long that I'm just so used to driving along and just going ping like that from, you know... I mean, I hit one earlier at, like, 1600 meters or something on the move. Just across the map, I just spammed a shot off, and I'm so used to hitting those types of shots, it's really weird to play things that don't have stabilizers again, because of how easy these things are to shoot. But the Leopard 2 POS. I can't look at the Leopard 2 POS and not see the Leopard 2 piece of shit whenever I see it. It's just, every time I see it, I'm like, oh, it's the piece of shit Leopard. The crap one. On par with the Abrams. It's just nice to drive, you know? Maybe it's a different experience in realistic as well. I'm sure it probably is. But like in arcade anyway, it does feel good. It's just something about it. It's just nice, you know? What about those British vehicles? Welcome in, Maximum. How you doing? It's POS, PSO, not POS. Is it? No, it is PSO. I'm still going to call it the same thing, though. Even if it's spelled this, I'm still going to remember it as the piece of shit. Every time. It's locked in my memory now. It's just like how I remember those names, right? Like you've got the, I mean, you've got that one. I mean, obviously, I'd say you've got the Elder Scrolls, as I call it. The Challenger 2, the Elder Scrolls. And things like that. There are some other ones. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but other ones that have, like, those types of names. Yeah. The BRB is going to start in just a minute as well. It's like 5 seconds, so that's why I'm not jumping into the next game yet. So we'll just chill here for 2 minutes. And then I'll nip off when the BRB starts in a sec. Oh yeah, the TTS, yeah, the text-to-speech. That's another one. Yeah, the M60 text-to-speech, as I call it. I don't think I had a name for the AOS. Also love how this thing got down-tiered right after I stopped playing it as well. Hate that vehicle, man. M60A2 is garbage. Fucking hate it. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. BRB.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Those of you that made it through the break. Welcome back to the stream. Please welcome back from the BRB. And if you got the ads, then thanks for watching them and supporting the stream that way as well. I appreciate it. I know they're annoying, but yeah, they also do go towards supporting the stream, so yeah. Yeah, let's carry on, I guess. Shall we? Let's carry on and do some more tanking. And, yeah. I don't know. Kill some more stuff. We're also making some good lions at the minute as well. We got 2.8 million, which is kind of nice. We're getting a decent bit off our boosters. We'll do a quick check as well. Yeah, we're close to this. We can unlock this today. Maybe one of these other ones as well. It'd leave us to basically spade this probably on Sunday, which would be nice. This is also a struggle as well, because it's 26,000 a piece. This is a chunky lot of XP. Across 3 upgrades. We barely played this thing, but it'd be nice to get that finished today. And then obviously this is potentially another one to look at as well, but yeah, we'll see how we go. We got 2 hours left, just under, so there we go. Welcome back, challengers and challenged. Yes. I'm always being challenged by this game, Shags. You know that by now. The game hates me. Like me versus Gaijin every time I load up War Thunder. The game's just like, nah. Nah. Oh, I guess kind of relevant update. Just about something. Just so everybody knows. The stuff from the sponsor came in the other week. So I think it was last week or earlier this week. The benefits from the sponsor came in, which was really nice. So massive thank you to everyone again for contributing to the sponsor campaign that we did for Marvel Strike Force. I really appreciate it. I'd say that came in a few days ago. So yeah, thank you very much for that, everybody who contributed to that and helped out with the campaign. Good. I also need to read Maximum's message from before the BRB though. Got to go into work at 5 a.m. Ugh. I'm just chilling till bed here soon. Nothing wrong with that. Am I really the chillest stream to be in before bed though? I'm not sure about that one sometimes. It always makes me laugh when there are people who are like, a cozy stream, and I'm like, is it? Is it a cozy? Is it a cozy stream? Not so sure about that one. Someone's like, oh, it's so wholesome here. It's such a cozy stream. And then 5 seconds later, I'm like, I hope you step on an upturned plug tonight, you bastard. And they're like, oh, maybe not. When you drop in the mixtape tonight, Bellum, with the Google Doc, it's just business, you know? I'm dropping the Google Doc, Bellum. I'm dropping the twit longer. I'm going to expose you for your ways. Finally. No one else has spoken up about you until now, Bevan, but it's time for me to do it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid bastard. What's that, Calgafan? You want me to use my favorite command, exclamation mark up? Thanks for reminding me. Yippee. What, you enjoy me using up, do you? Well, there you go. I enjoy using the up command as well, I've got to say. It brings a smile to my face whenever it gets used. I get a good laugh out of a smile, out of a good smile and a laugh out of an up command. Wasn't my own original idea, in case anyone's wondering. It comes from a guy called Limmy, who is a Scottish person who streams as well. He's an old man now. He's like 50 odd years old. He is a Scottish comedian. Well, I guess he still is, technically. He just doesn't do stuff anymore, but he streams on Twitch. And he has this thing in his chat where whenever anyone puts a paragraph in the chat, and he doesn't... But when he says paragraph, it's usually anything longer than about 2 lines. He doesn't want to read it, so he just shouts up, and everyone in chat just starts spamming up.
and it gets it off the screen as quickly as possible. So I've sort of used a hybrid of that, where I'm like, if we get a bot or someone comes in or someone like spams some shit, we're just like, use the up command, wipe the screen clean of it. We sometimes use it as a meme as well. Someone will say something and I'm just like, not reading that, and then I just get thrown off screen. If you like what's supposed to be a punishment, then it's no longer a punishment. Well, I'll just change something else then. What you're saying, Calcafan, is you like it when people use up on you. Is that what you're saying? That's what you complained about it the other day. So I don't know if I believe you that you enjoy the use of the up command. Thanks, Bevan. Exclamation mark penis. Thanks. We don't quite have that one yet, but I don't have exclamation mark penis up and running yet. Give it a week or two, maybe I'll have it running. Just for you, Bevan. Exclamation mark penis. The Abrams is really annoying because of the sight lines that he's blocking for me. And then there's this guy coming on the side. Yeah, while the up is there as a joke, it's also there to dissuade people from just posting like an essay in chat. Because the problem is with it is, like, while there's inherently nothing wrong with someone talking about something a lot, is sometimes it does kind of hijack the chat a little bit. Especially if it's in the middle of, like, people having a conversation about something else, and then someone posts, like, a paragraph as long as the up command in chat. It can be a little disruptive sometimes, so it's kind of like a bit of a thing to stop that as well. Welcome in, Japan Slayer 1. How's it going? Have you been slaying Japanese tanks recently? Your name suggests that you have. Hopefully it's been successful. I've just been absolutely clowned on that. Well, welcome in. Thing is with jokes though as well, though, right? Like with the up command. It's like, it's one of those things that's funny now, but I feel like if it happened enough times, it'd just get annoying and people would actually just get annoyed with it. They wouldn't even find it funny anymore. I don't know. While you may celebrate it now, Calga fan, I feel like after a while you get annoyed. If every time you posted in chat someone upped you, which is the type of sadistic thing that a Twitch chat would do, I think you get a bit annoyed quite quickly. I don't know. Maybe I don't know your temperament, so I don't know. But I feel like most people would get a little annoyed by that after a while if it happened constantly. Especially if they just wanted to talk to their streamer. One Sherman too? Yeah, you got a Sherman as well? What vehicles are you playing, Japan Slayer? What? I mean, I assume you're playing... Well, you said you killed a Sherman, so you're obviously playing tanks, but... What vehicles and things are you... I should have just fired, shouldn't I? And I've driven out inside. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I am a moron for doing that. Why did I drive in front? I knew the leopard was there as well. That's just really stupid from me. Bit of a brain fade from me there, I think, is what we call that. Oh, well. Hi, Mama Mochas. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Are you coming on the drive back home again? Welcome in. Nice to see you. I went into Kina's stream the other day. I was talking to her about it, where she said that you've been talking to her about popping into my stream. It was very wholesome. 2 generations of the Mocha's family. Great. Can we get some barbecue or Bevan? What are you actually getting then? That's the question. What schmeats are you getting, Bevan? That's one of the plans of something I want to try and eat when I go over there, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Just immediate death. Oh, yeah, it's nice to see you though, Mama Mochas. Always good to see you. One more Sherman to research until I don't have to research any more in that tech tree. Nice. Let's go. Good stuff. I recently finished the top of the British tech tree as well, so...
There you go. Wait, why are you writing my name like that, Calga fan? Why are you saying it? Why are you saying it like that? What's my favorite US tank? What, in general or in game, you mean? Or you mean just like, what's my favorite US tank that exists in the world? In game? Where are they? These were kind of fun. These Emperor A2 and A376s, they were pretty fun. Hellcat, I really like the Hellcat, and I like the Wolverine. I'd probably say that. Hellcat, Wolverine, and then the M4 A2 and 376. By God. That kind of like mid-tier around like 5.0-ish is just kind of quite fun. I quite liked it. Like to listen as I drive home. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's kind of like an audio book almost, isn't it, I suppose? In chat at stoplights and trains. Okay, as long as you're doing that, though, I respect that. No chatting and driving, though. That's my only thing. I've had people come in and argue with me about that before, where I've said, like, if you're going to come in and talk in Twitch chat, at least do it at, like, stoplights. And they're like, why should I do that? I can talk while I'm driving. And I'm just like, bruh, if you end up in a car accident, like, I don't want that, neither do you. Yeah, I've had, like, one person back in the day used to argue with me about texting and driving, and it's like, and not only is it bad anyway, but also as someone who's a motorcyclist, it's, like, double bad. And it's like, bro, I don't want someone getting killed out there because no one's paying attention because they're too busy trying to post a meme in my Twitch chat, you know? Got pulled pork, brisket, chicken leg and thigh, and potato salad and barbecue pit beans. I'm big-backed. Fat fuck, if you will. Oh, Bevan. Oh, I didn't mean to push that guy, but Shaddy over here kind of went to the right. I went a little to the left. And we kind of pinched that guy in the middle there. Bevan. Worked for a company that made parts for Abrams. Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, there you go. That's quite an interesting thing. Do you know what parts? Was it like electronic parts that were put in the turrets? I'm guessing. I actually not quite the same, but I did used to work for I used to work at a chemistry lab company that used to do QC testing for parts that were used in commercial and military helicopters. So kind of similar. Not quite obviously the same, but you know, vaguely similar. So yeah, I used to work for a lab that did quality control stuff on parts and solutions used in the process of producing helicopter components, which was kind of... No way did I get... I got flanked. Are you joking? How do I get flanked there that early? What? Oh, these two went over here. Bruv. My post-workout meal, I curled 1 pound. Deserve a treat. Yeah, Bevan, you gotta get those protein gains in, you know? Yeah, think of all the protein in that meal that you're gonna build that strong muscle on from that 1 pound weight you lifted. You're gonna be jacked by the end of it. You keep doing that, Bevan, you'll be absolutely shredded. It's hilarious. Dog is from the country Nox doesn't like. He's a French boy. Whoa, whoa. Let's just get something straight on this first of all. All right, because I don't want people going around thinking I'm some like raving racist against the French. I have no problem with the French. It's just a thing that the English and the French have that's like a natural rivalry between the two countries. So we meme about it and talk about the fact that we don't like each other. In the same way that England and Wales and England and Scotland and people like that have a rivalry. It's nothing more than that. I don't actually hate French people. I'm not Adolf Hitler 2.0, right? Let's not phrase it as I hate those people, because that makes it sound a lot worse than it actually is.
It's just a friendly rivalry between England and France that's been there since quite a long time in history. Such as, for example, since 1066, when the French invaded England and took over the throne. England and France have been at war, well, in various wars across history so many times. It's like, you know, it's like sibling countries almost. I don't actually, just to make that clear, I don't actually hate the French. I have no problem with them at all. Some of them can be a little obnoxious, but that's every person, right? A lot of people hate the English. I just want to make that clear. I don't actually hate French people. I can't hate an entire people if I haven't met all of them, can I? Just arrived home. Have a great stream. Of course, Mama Mochas. You have a nice night as well. Go do something nice for yourself, you know? After a hard day's work, you go enjoy, I don't know, something that you enjoy treating yourself with. Do that. That sounds like a plan. I also got put on the watch list of buying things that can make fun. Calgafan, you're making it sound like I'm some sort of fucking terrorist or something, mate. You got to put facts in these things when you say them, all right? Because saying something like that as an obscene statement is quite extreme, and people get the wrong idea when you say things like that. As I say, I used to work for a company that used to be involved in chemicals, because we used to be involved in QC testing for stuff like that. And one of the tests I had to do one day involved something, a combination of chemicals, which I won't say for the purposes of, because it's probably not useful information to spread. But two of them, when used in combination, could be commonly used to make explosives. And so the chances are that at some point I was joking that I'm probably on some FBI watch list somewhere, because once, years ago, I had to get approval from the company I worked for to buy some chemical compounds that could be used in nefarious manners. You gotta be careful saying things like that, man. Gotta use that brain of yours, you know? Bromine on my nipples. Call me Bronipmine? Bronipmine? Or don't call it that at all. I sent you my food. Oh, I'll have a look at that. Let's have a look. Oh, dude, that looks really good. Them beans, man. The beans! That looks really good, Bevan. I'll tuck into that right now. That looks amazing. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm hoping at some point when I'm over there, I wanna try some barbecue stuff if I can. I know it's kind of expensive though, so we'll see. That Marvel Strike Force money might help me out on that front. That's it. Put the stream on the big TV. Ayo. Let's go. Brazil and Argentina have a similar dynamic. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of those things, isn't it? What did you say? What? Obnoxious, yeah. I have a feeling one of them is nitroglycerin. For the record, it wasn't, no. I actually think I have said what they were before, years ago, but I don't really talk about it, because it's one of those things where after saying it, I realize it's probably not the type of information I should be saying anyway. Just for the nature of what it is. Because, you know, you don't... Like, as much as, like, you guys are a great community and you guys are cool, I don't, like, you know, I don't know what kind of crazy shit you do behind the scenes. So, like, for all I know, the wrong person comes in at the wrong day and I go, if you mix this and this, you can make explosive. So I don't tend to talk about the specifics of it. I just say, yes, when I was in a professional environment, when I was a little bit younger and I worked for a company that involved themselves in chemical QC testing as well as other things. At one point, I did end up buying a bunch of stuff that I didn't realize could be used to make explosives. And thus, I had to go and get further approval from people at the place that I worked to be able to order it on the company credit cards. Because, as it turned out, unbeknownst to me at the time, it was a dangerous combination of things that wasn't allowed to be bought just like that by anybody. And I didn't realize. It was kind of... It wasn't on the company or anything like that, because nothing bad happened, but, like, no one actually told me going into it that's what I'd need. They just went, oh, these are the things you'll need for it, so, like, go ahead. So I never actually knew going into it. I just kind of walked in and went, this is what I need. And they went, yeah, you can't have that. But yeah. It wasn't nitroglycerin, no. And I'm not just saying that as in a, oh, he's guessed one. I'm going to say, no, it's not. It wasn't, no. If I remember correctly, the process that we were using it for was to detect the amount of iron, of a certain amount of iron, it was iron something that was in something. I can't remember what it was. It was a compound of iron that we were looking for within a certain solution. And we needed it as well as something else to flag it up so that we could actually see it. Nox wants meat in his mouth. If it's barbecue, Bevan, then I ain't gonna say no. I'm gonna delete that anyway, Calgafan, because that's just a stupid thing to say in Twitch chat, quite frankly, and I'd appreciate if you'd move on from the topic, because it's a little... You can appreciate why it's not really the smartest thing to go around trying to guess the ingredients that could be used to make an explosive in a Twitch chat, can you not? And if you can't, then I'd suggest you think about that before posting anything else in the chat. Stop posting about it. Alright? Nox is playing it up. All this motherfucker did was mix vinegar and baking soda. Fraud. Ah, Bevan's got me, dude. I'm dead. Did you know? I'm sorry. What did I just hear? I was talking about the fact that when I was still working at the lab, Bruised, a couple of years ago. I said this the other day. When I was working at the lab, when I was a little bit younger, one of the things that I ended up having to do was an experiment at one point to try and figure out. I believe it was how much of a certain compound of iron was in a solution. I think it was they'd been using something, and there was something they were using it for that involved iron, and some of said iron that was being used in it eventually finds its way to the bottom of the tank of solution they were using. So it was kind of like a figure out how much iron there is in the liquid and whether they needed to renew the stuff they were using. It was something like that. I can't remember the exact details. And I needed 2 ingredients that we didn't have because we never did this as a regular test at the lab. It was like a special request from someone. And as a result of that, I had to go and order stuff because we didn't have it. So we had a company credit card, and they said to me, "Oh, Nox, go." They didn't say that, obviously, because, you know, they said, go get some of these things that we need for it. You know, just go on the, you know, inventory website. I can't remember what it was called. It was there's a couple of ones we used. There's a German company we used for most of our chemicals, which was interesting because, yeah. It was, this was like when Brexit had just happened, so the price of chemicals went way up, and it was a lot harder to get things in the UK at the time, because we'd just left the European Union. So we used this German company, and I think we were trying out some new people, and I had to go and get this this combination of chemicals to do this one particular test with, but it turned out afterwards that it wouldn't let me get it. It kept declining it and saying that I couldn't buy them. And I needed further authorization. So I went upstairs to the office and I was like, "Yeah, boss, what's going on?" It wouldn't let me buy them. And he went, "Oh, let me come down and I'll be down in a minute." I think he was talking to someone. He said, I'll be down in a minute. Don't worry about it." And I went down and sat by the PC while I was waiting in the inventory room. And he goes, "Yeah, the reason they won't let you buy it is that 2 of these things can be used to make explosives if you mix them together. So we have to do, like, they aren't legally allowed to sell it without authorization from someone who's, like, approved to buy it. Because I was still newer at the company at the time, I hadn't got an approval for that, even though I was using the company account, right? I still had to say that it was me buying it, because there has to be a chain of who is actually buying what, obviously for the nature of, say something happened, right? An event happened and they found out that I'd bought this stuff and given it to someone else. I'm obviously liable at that point to potentially criminal charges if something like that had happened, right? If someone used it for a bad purpose. So there's like a chain of who bought the stuff, who was, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I still, even though it was bought through the company, still had to give them my information to say that it was me at the company buying it, right? And so when I did that, I obviously didn't have the clearance, so they had to come and authorize it for me to say, yes, I am, insert name here, from this company, and I'm authorizing the employee with all my information to be able to purchase the stuff. Yeah, that's what it was. Story for when we were joking about planes. Yeah, yeah. So that's what it was. But it's a true thing, though. So I was joking about it and said, like, yeah, I'm probably on some FBI watch list somewhere because I bought that stuff. Or because I was authorized to buy that stuff. Maybe I'm not, because it all went through, of course, legal processes and whatnot. So maybe I'm not. But I was going to say it'd be, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if I was. Yeah. Still trying to figure out. Can I just say one thing as well, Calga fan, just real quick? Just, it's something that bugs me a little bit that happens on Twitch, and I'd just like to mention it real quick because you've just done it and it annoys me a little bit. If someone pulls you up for doing something in chat, please acknowledge the fact you've done it and just go, my bad. It really annoys me when someone does something and you go, can you not do that? And they just fucking ignore it and move on. Acknowledge the fact you did it, be a big boy and go, I made a mistake, my bad. Okay? That's all I want. Because otherwise, how do I know that you've actually acknowledged what I've said to the point where you've gone, yes, I won't do this again, if you just ignore it and move on? Okay? Just keep them. That's for everybody. If ever anything happens where a mod speaks to you or something like that, just acknowledge the fact that whatever the thing happened was and go, my bad, and we move on. Okay? Don't just ignore it and don't say anything. Because at that point, it seems like you don't care and you're just going to do it again. Okay? Just a general PSA to everybody. Save you from strife in the future, because it's happened a few times recently and it's to the point now where I'm like, I might just start handing timeouts and not explaining why people do it, because hopefully as adults as we should be here in the stream, we acknowledge when we make mistakes and own up to them. Okay? Thank you for the whales redeemed too. Apologies for you coming in at such a spicy time. But I need to get that off my chest. Because if I don't say it, then, you know, nothing will change. Okay? It's worthwhile saying. It's something that rubs me the wrong way when that happens. If a mod speaks to you and tells you not to do something, just acknowledge the fact that they've spoken to you and move on from it after that. Okay? Here we go. 5-minute whales. We're going in. That's not much to ask either, is it? Alright? You guys can all acknowledge that. So I would appreciate it if we did that in the future. Mr. Noxious lacked the clearance for the aforementioned substances. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No worries, I understand. Thank you too. You've never done this, so you know, you're good in my book. You got a clean sheet. It's not about saying it about individual people and singling people out, but, you know, it's just a general thing that really bugs me if it ever happens. And it's not something that needs to happen either, right? Because it's something that is frustrating but can easily be solved by you just going, in 2 seconds, just going, my bad. You need to put my bad. Or, didn't realize. Whatever. Won't do it again. That's all it takes. Yeah. 1 message, 2 words, 5 seconds. Type it out. Sorted. We're all good. But when people don't, it just kind of builds up this general feeling that they don't really bother listening to a word I say or the mods say. And so then they'll do something again and they'll get timed out or banned and they'll sit there and go, why did I get banned? And then it's like, well, maybe if you listened, you wouldn't go banned. You know? That's all I'm saying. So if someone, me or a mod, asks you not to do something, please don't do it. And if it gets to the point where a mod has asked you to do something and you still not listen to it, so I have had to say something, that's usually gone past the point where it's got too far. And if I have to stop what I'm doing in the stream to ask you not to do something, you've already fucked up. Alright? So all I'm looking for is a little bit of acknowledgement to just say, my bad. That's all I need. Alright? And I would appreciate that if I saw one in the chat in, say, the next 2 minutes. That would be great. I apologize for the tomfoolery and crimes I've committed while being here. You're fine, Bruce. Don't worry. You haven't done anything. It doesn't happen very often, and not many people end up doing it, but it's something that has to be said, because if I don't say anything, nothing's going to change, right? We want a culture here in stream where people come here and have fun, and we vibe, and we chill out, you know? What we want is a fun vibe environment. I don't want to have to ban people and to pull people up for things, Because at the end of the day, part of the whole reason of being an 18+ stream is that people should be an adult and should be smart enough and emotionally intelligent enough to realize that something that they've done is a bit fucking stupid sometimes, and to just go, oh, my bad, that's it. And if someone doesn't like that and they're sitting there right now going, oh my god, he's being a dick, fuck you, quite frankly. It's my fucking stream, and if I don't want people to do something stupid, then that's my choice, right? So if people don't like the way that I choose to run my own stream, fuck off, we don't want you here, quite frankly. Because why are you here if you don't like me? You know? Like, fucking hell. I'm going to be honest about things. I'm going to pull people up on things I don't like. I never used to do that. Quite frankly, back in the day, I probably used to be a lot more hands-off than I should have been. And there were a lot of things that people did that pissed me off, and I never said a word about it. Because I went, oh no, I'm a small streamer and I don't want to kill my viewer base. But these days, I don't care anymore. Because I've realized that one person being a bit of a twat ruins it for everybody else. And other people will not enjoy the stream because one person ruins it for them. And at this point, I'd rather boot the one person ruining things out and keep everybody else than try and appease someone who's just being a bit of a twat, you know? Not saying anyone's doing that, but just that's what you understand what I'm saying, correct? Yet. No, you won't do anything like that, Bruce. You're smart enough not to do anything to get you banned, mate. You've read the rules, you've been around for a long time, and I know you're not going to do anything stupid, you know? I know we meme about it, and I say that you're a psychopath and stuff, but I know that you know, you're going to think about things before you do them, right? So you're not going to do anything stupid. You know, you might make the odd joke every now and again, and I go, oh. But also, you got to remember, when it comes to these things, you kind of buy respect and you buy leniency by doing the same action over and over again that builds goodwill. For example, someone like Shags. Say Shags made a bit of an off-color joke and I didn't like it very much. I might give Shags a little more leniency and a bit more sway, because I've known Shags for a long time. He's been in stream for a long time here, and he's won a lot of goodwill and a lot of good points with me by not doing things that piss me off. You know? So, like, Shags might get a little more leniency because I built up a relationship with Shags where I know that he's going to understand if I tell him not to do something, not to do it, and things like that. So it's something to consider. Oh, he's going behind me. That was the end of the whales as well, by the way. But I'm going to keep going for a little bit because, you know, as a ranting whales, I don't know, maybe that was a better whales for some of you. Maybe you preferred a ranting whales, I don't know. But there was a fiery whales, that one. There was a fire of the Welsh dragon in that one. Bit of flames coming out while I was speaking then. Thank you for acknowledging it, Calico fan. But consider it a warning, alright? Next time you might not be so lucky. That's all I'm going to say, alright? Because while I will say I appreciate the fact that you said it, I did have to pull teeth for about 5 fucking minutes to get you to say it, so I would have appreciated if you'd said it on your own free will, not having me having to nag you. So your card is marked, son. That's all I'm saying. You better keep an eye out, because, you know... There you go. Thank you for the Noxcap, Bruce. But that exactly by not doing annoying stuff. Exactly. Personally, I don't agree with warnings, but okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean you don't agree with warnings? Or you think people should just be insta-banned? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Don't agree with warnings. What would be a better way to deal with this stuff in your view? That's what I'm saying, Shags. I'm just interested to see. I'm not saying it in a, you know, bad way. I'm just interested to see what Calga fans' opinion on it would be. What would be a better way to deal with it, do you think? Imagine you're in my position at the moment. You're the one running the stream, for example. How would you deal with it? What would you do? If you don't like warnings, what would you do? Because I feel like you only have limited options. someone gets in trouble to where someone has to talk about them, I think it should just be in trouble. Not, oh, well, you can play again. Yeah, no, just ban me. That makes my decision easy then, doesn't it? Goodbye. You asked for it. See ya. That's been a long time coming. And I'll also tell you right now, he can't hear me because he's blocked from being able to watch the stream. You're not 19. Most of us saw through that, and your days were numbered from about 2 or 3 weeks ago when you said you were. No one believed you. A shame. A crying shame. I mean, look, put it this way. I'm not one to say stuff like this often, but it's multiple mods have come to me and said, are you sure this guy is actually not a child? 3 mods out of the 5. Actually, out of the 6 have said that. So, and Christoph even fucking said it in stream. If 4 or 5 members of the community come to me and go, are you sure about this one? At that point, even if you said it, I'm not sure I believe you anymore. Made it very easy though, didn't it? I kind of thought that was what he was going to say, and I was like, well, could I play with this a little more? No, I've had enough. And do you know what makes me really sad about that? Do you know what makes me really sad? The thing that makes me the saddest is that Oreo wasn't here to deliver the final blow, because I know she would have absolutely loved to have done that. And it makes me sad that I have to tell her about this later and she didn't get to do it herself. So maybe what I'll do, just for the fun of it, is I'll unban Calgafan and then let her nuke him as well again later on, just for the satisfaction of banning him. Because I know she would have absolutely loved to have gotten rid of him herself. So it's very sad. I'll tell her about it later and she'll say the normal thing she does, which is all the good shit happens while I'm gone. They were given, but they were not taken. Suddenly the kiddo smell is gone. Too bad. I mean, like, he basically dropped himself in it. I mean, I don't really know what you're supposed to do at that point. I don't agree with warnings. You should just ban people. Alright then. How many warnings have you had, pal? Too many is the answer. Look, put it this way. When it comes to people like that, I don't mean this in an insulting way, okay? But Calgafan sometimes said a few things in chat that were very questionable, to the point where you could describe it as something that was a bit stupid to say. Some of the things that I would randomly do, which, as we talked about earlier, became a... Oh, no! Oreo! Hang on. No! Yeah, he got banned like 2 minutes ago, and I literally just said to myself, I'm so sad that I have to tell you about this later, and you didn't get to do it yourself. So, are you able to properly type at the minute, or you're on phone, aren't you? You're on phone, aren't you, Oreo? I'm going to do something for you. Get ready, Oreo. Get ready. Are you ready? Tell me when you're ready. I'm on phone. Type /ban and then put the guy's name in and get ready, alright? Get ready for it. Tell me when you've got it posted in chat. I'm going to take us out the queue. Tell me when you've got it in chat. Because I said earlier that I think it would have been fitting to give you the satisfaction of doing it yourself. So I'm going to unban him and then you can ban him, alright? I'll give you the satisfaction of nuking him yourself. How about that? Tell me when you're ready to go and we'll hit the old 1-2 punch on him. How about that? He'll be like, oh my god, I'm unbanned. Bang. You got it? Alright. 3, 2, 1... Fire away when ready. Take the shot. That was quick. Yeah, let's fucking go. Another successful snipe from the mod team. The hit squad strikes again. Did you read the conversation before that to see what actually happened, by any chance? Bro just got drop kicked out the door, got his ass dragged back in, and got drop kicked back out. Stupid bitch. I mean, if you see what he said though, I warned him for talking about like
Because I talked about the fact, again, that the watch list thing, and I said about, haha, you know, I did the chemical stuff in the past. And he was trying to guess what the ingredients were to make an explosive, of which I had to warn him and then say about 5 times, I'd appreciate it if you'd actually say something to acknowledge it, rather than being a little pussy and just running off. You know, he eventually then said, oh yeah, my bad. And then afterwards said, I don't agree with warnings. I think you should just ban people. All right, then. I'll ban you then. You wanted it. Like, I thought you loved the stream so much, but if you want to be banned from it, be my guest. And I say this, some people will look at this and they'll go, oh my god, what a nasty thing to say. He won't be missed. I'll put it that way. I don't think anyone here in the community is going to go, oh, damn, I'm really glad that Calgar fans, no, I'm so sad he's gone. I think most people in the community were kind of fed up with him at this point. So, call me an asshole all you want, but I was also done with him. And he was on borrowed time in the stream anyway. And I kind of came into today's stream thinking I might just ban him before it starts anyway. So, call me an asshole all you want. Guy deserved it, and he got banned rightly for it. And it feels so sweet. We were way more patient than they deserved. 100% Shags. If you'd seen the amount of infractions and things that we'd pulled them up on in the last couple of weeks, yeah, we were way more patient than we should have been. I gave them a chance because, as I say, I thought that maybe it was like one of those things where they were just... It's one of those things you kind of got to think about when it comes to these things. Perhaps maybe the person is autistic or something. Perhaps maybe the person, you know, has some form of like learning difficulty or something. They might not understand, in some cases, why they'd done something that was bad. So you try your best to explain and be nice to people when they do something when you first do it, right? That's how I try and do it. I try and go at it from the perspective of, say someone was autistic, I try and be nice to them and give them a chance. And I gave him many chances. However, I think if you look at the compiled level of evidence that we had of all of the things that had said and been done in chat, even to the point where he'd just randomly come in, say something, and I'd just blatantly say something that was complete bollocks and he'd immediately believe it, there's no way that guy's 19. That guy's a child, man. There's no way. Ain't no way. If that guy's actually 19, I don't... And then the world is lost. Little shit better be happy it was you instead of me. Well, it would have been funny to have you in the VC when that happened. It would have been great. What's his face? Who will they fight to replace you? Anyone. See, and I'm not saying it to be a dick. Like, it's one of those things, the guy had way too many chances. And, like, no one here is going to be losing sleep over the fact that someone like that gets banned. It's just what I talked about a minute ago. This community, I want to be a fun place where we don't have one person who pisses everyone off. Are they gone forever? Yeah, they got banned, Ben. They got permabanned, and I unbanned them just so Oreo could ban them herself, because I know she's been frothing at the mouth to do it, because she hates them. And I kind of hope that he was smart enough to figure out that if he goes in incognito tab, he could open the stream and continue watching, because I hope he hears this and learns from it, quite frankly, because he should. You should look at an experience like this and use it as an opportunity to learn, not to go, oh my god, I got banned. You should think about what you did, and it should be an experience where you consider the options and all the things that happen and why they happened. That was my alt account, bro. Nah, Bevan, you wouldn't say anything that stupid on your alt account. You might say some questionable things, Bevan, but you ain't talking about building fucking explosives in chat, mate. Oh yeah? Don't do it, Bevan. This isn't a challenge. He's lucky I didn't ban him the moment he said he didn't like me. Honestly, him learning about, you have to have a brain for that. Yeah. Epic rap battle, coughing baby versus nitrogen bomb. That's my job. Look, I mean, like, I'm more than willing to give people a chance, right? Like, I'll give anyone a chance when it comes to those things. But, like, there's also a point where it's like, you kind of run out of giving people chances for doing things, but also that guy literally asked for it. He said, I don't think we should give warnings. I'll tell you now, the second he said that, the second he said, I don't think you should give warnings, he was banned. And I don't mean that as in literally I did it. I mean, at that point, my mind was made up that that's what I was going to do. Because the second you have someone who says that, where he goes, I don't think you should mod the stream this way, two things. Number one,
it's the literal side of, it's my stream, so I'll do what the fuck I want, quite frankly, when it comes to moderating it, and you have no power to tell me what I should or shouldn't do, because you ain't a mod here, you have no power here. But also, if you don't want any warnings for doing something stupid, you just want to be straight up banned, I'll just ban you then. Like, I don't know if he didn't think it was going to happen or what, but like, I'd have hoped that he would have realized that by saying that, all he really did was just drop himself right in it, because he'd just done the very thing that he'd said should be banned for. I don't know what to tell you at that point. It's like walking into a courtroom and going, murderers should be sentenced to jail for life, and then going, by the way, I killed 6 people last week. You know? It's like, where's the connect here? Raise his hand. Can you ban me? I mean, it was basically that, wasn't it? It was, I think you should actually ban me instead. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that guy personally. I don't know anything about that guy. I'd be very impressed if they were actually above the age of about 14. But regardless of whatever that guy's got going on in his life, I have no idea. I don't know anything about him. He's from the US. That's about all we know. But regardless of what that guy's going on in his life, I hope he takes a long, hard look at himself and tries to sort himself out. Because if he lives life acting the way he does there, regardless of what's going on in his life, that guy's going to get fucking multiple things happen to him. Not only is he going to get into a lot of situations with people that he won't like, that guy is going to get used and fucking abused by so many people, man. Because how much shit did I say where I just randomly said something for a meme and he just believed it? Like, literally came into stream yesterday and said, what does TGS stand for? And I meant nothing. It's just random letters at the end of my name. It was very obvious that I was just joking about it, because everybody knows in stream that it means turtle gunslingers. And I just deadpan straight face went, nah mate, doesn't mean anything. Now, a lot of you guys might go, well, how would he know that's a joke? Well, he's been around long enough to know what my humor is like. A lot of you guys who've been around for 5 minutes know what my humor is like, and you know what I'm like. You know that I'm sarcastic when I say things, and I say ironic jokes and things like that. And if he hadn't figured that out in like a month, 2 months, maybe it ain't a stream for him. I don't know. Can't ban me from being banned. Not allowed to be banned. Raise his hand, can you ban me? If someone were to talk about explosion without good context, then well, out they go. I mean, the context was there, right? Because I brought it up. But the difference between the context of me talking about it, I was talking about it as a funny story of it's something that happened in a professional setting of me working for a lab. That guy basically just sat there and went, let me guess the ingredients of what you bought. Which, again, I don't think any of you guys here in chat would do this. You never fucking know on the internet now. Say I came out and I went, yes, if you do this, this, and this, and you mix it in this way, it goes boom. Because that's what people in science do with certain things. We know about these types of things that happen. If I went and spread that kind of information out on the internet, that ain't very smart, is it? Wasn't here for that part? Yeah, well, the context... Well, this is the thing, though, too. I said the context was there and that I was talking about it. But what you don't do is then go, yes, what about this? It'd be like someone walking into stream. Say you were talking about tanks or guns or something, right? Say you were talking about guns. And we talked about that stuff there. And I went, yeah, I bought this gun the other day. And they went, oh, yeah, I want to buy one as well. Because I want to walk into a place and shoot as many people as I can. Ha ha ha. And it'd be like, contextually, yes, we're talking about that. But that's just fucked, man. Obviously, I don't live in a country that has guns anyway. So I couldn't do that. And I would never condone anyone do that. And if you do, then fuck yourself, quite frankly. But it's just like, if I say something like that, where I'm talking about that type of thing, which is a very sensitive topic because of the nature of what it is, particularly in the US and Europe, because of the nature of horrific acts that have happened in the past, and someone's like, yes, tell me what it is that I need to make these grand devices, oh scientist among us. You think I'm gonna fucking tell you? No, of course I'm not. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. Oh, it's Coney. Look at that. All I'm going to say is streams will be a lot less stressful not having to deal with that anymore. Regardless of how you thought about that guy, whatever you thought about him, whether you liked him or disliked him, I don't think anyone who was here in that stream when that happened can argue with that ban. Nobody. And I'd invite you, if you think you can, to do it, because I'd love to know what people's reasoning was, other than just cope. There ain't no way that guy ain't getting banned after that, man. There ain't no way. Like, oh my god. I get heated over this shit because it pisses me off. And it's bad for the community. But also, it's a good thing for you guys. I don't think any of you are dumb enough to do that shit in the chat. But it's a nice learning experience because maybe there's someone out there who did think about doing it for whatever reason and now goes, you know what? Maybe that's not a good idea. What did we learn? That we don't talk about that type of thing in the chat. Particularly when it comes to, let's guess what it was. I mean, that's just stupid. Oh, that was his turret. I don't know, dude. Canon I did. When someone says they guess for something that goes like firework and they just raise a red flag, why are they asking? Exactly. Exactly, man. Why do you want to know? That's kind of the thing. Like, I worked in science and did a lot of studying in science for a long time, and I just happen to know these types of things. It's like when I'll sort of jokingly talk about it sometimes from, like, I talk about the bloodstains thing, where one way that people have actually been caught in cases before is if they have bloodstains, say, like, say they had a bed, right? Say it was a horrific crime where someone lured them back to their house, got them into the bed with them, and then murdered them, right? And there's bloodstains all over the bed. And someone went, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll wash the sheets. And they go wash the sheets, and it has a washing powder that they use or something like that, or a detergent that has an ingredient called active oxygen in it. One thing that active oxygen actually does is tends to stick in a giant stain around where the blood pattern that was there on the sheets were. And it's one way that you can very commonly show quite quickly whether something has been covered in blood as to whether it has contaminants of active oxygen all over it when it's been washed. Because that's the type of stuff that you learn about, right? That's just one of those, like, interesting facts that you go, yeah. So, I'll sometimes joke about it, and I'll go to all the serial killers out there, don't use active oxygen. But, like, there's a difference between joking about that and then going, if I was to actually wash my sheets after murdering someone, what would be the best one to use? It's like, why do you want to know? You know? Like, obviously, I'm not going to talk about that type of shit on there, because that's a fucking security risk to God knows how many people. Whole subject was, like, kid that burns stuff. Honestly, man, it was like smashing my head into a fucking wall. Really fucking hate that guy. I'm so glad I got shot on him the other day, and he gets burned today. It wasn't going to last much longer, man. Guy had been walking on thin ice for a long time. I mean, it also, like... It's one of those things as well where part of probably the thing that actually caused the collapse there as well was also the fact that I've had to deal with another modding incident in the last week. Right? Because as we all know, something happened. I'm not going to talk about it again because we talked about it many times. Something happened last week when we played Starfield that I brought up and I had a rant about for a good 10 minutes. And then the individual in question came in the next day and went, oh, why were you mad on stream? And I said, because of you. Because you fucking pissed me off. And we hashed it out right there and there in stream. There and then. That's already fresh on the mind. And then you get someone come in and go, I wouldn't warn people, just ban them. Alright then. Good night. You know? I don't know. I better, Nox. I swear if you miss me, I'll go crazy. And thank you, Noxy. Get the fuck out of my YouTube chat. Algafan, I'm not going to miss you. I banned you for a reason. Fuck off. Alright. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you, dude. Go away. Weaseling back into my YouTube chat ain't gonna help you, buddy. I might not be able to see you in chat anymore. Unfollow the channel. Cut ties with me. Go somewhere else on the internet. Please. Actually, no. Don't go somewhere else on the internet. Learn about what you've done before you do anything else. And conduct yourself in a more mature manner in the future when you do things. That's what I'd suggest. Honestly, man. Actually makes sense now. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad I was here to see that. I'm out. I'm gonna go back to work. Have a good one, Oreo. Thanks for hanging out. You take it easy, alright? Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. We'll be here for another hour. I'll let you know if anything else happens. I can't wait to see if there's been an unban request filed. No, there hasn't. Give it time. Alright, we're going to go to BRB, everyone. I'm going to go chill out for a minute, and then I'm going to come back, alright? And we're going to come back and play some final few games. If I got to start swinging the fucking hammer again, I swear to God, man, people are going to get destroyed. Right? Give me the end of the channel. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. You remember when earlier I said this wasn't a cozy stream? There you go. Oh, man. Feels good to get that out there. Feels good to blow off a bit of steam, you know? Welcome back, though, everybody. So I'd say let that be a warning to anyone else, but also it shouldn't be, right? Because you guys ain't gonna do anything fucking stupid like that. You just won't. I know you won't. And then he comes in the YouTube chat, man. Did I read out what he said in the YouTube chat? Or did you all catch it before I banned him over there as well? Because he came into YouTube to come and say hi as well. Feel clean? It feels like we've cleansed the fucking blight, man. The holy cleansing has just happened. Tanky McTankface over here. Ugh. I feel so fucking weirded out from someone like that calling me Noxy as well, dude. Yuck. Shame I can't up him in the other chat as well, so I don't have to see his stupid fucking message on my screen. I hope he can still hear me as well, I really do. If you can, Calgafan, I just want to let you know, just because you might not have heard me. But just because I know you love your favourite mod so much, I unbanned you and rebanned you on Twitch just to let her do it, to get the satisfaction of banning you herself. So, there you go. That's your only interaction you'll get with a woman for the next 500 years, probably, so enjoy it while it lasts. Am I being mean today, everybody? Think I'm being mean today? Just fucking done with people's shit, man. I just want to play games and fuck around. I don't want to have to parent people. Fucking done with that. Nope. Thank you, too. As a normal, reasonable thinking person, I'm not surprised you agree with that. As you are, again, one of those people who doesn't push the boundaries and you understand and respect the ones that are there. And I appreciate that very much. All of you guys who actually respect boundaries of streamers and things like that are the fucking MVPs of the goddamn chat. And every one of them appreciates you for that. So thank you for being good, upstanding members of the community. And never causing a reason for someone to have to deal with you. Not just for me, but for other people. I can tell you on behalf of all streamers, we appreciate that very much. Okay? So thank you for that. So done with people like that, man. Done babysitting people like that. Probably thought it'd be a funny bit if he came across to YouTube as well and had like his last laugh, but sadly for him, nobody gave a fuck anyway. We all reveled in his misfortune. Ah, man. I don't know, people like that just piss me off. Either way though, everybody, we're back to playing the game now, aren't we? We don't have to worry about that anymore. That'll just be a great moment of the stream's history that we'll all go back to one day, and we'll sit around I'll get you all together at Christmas time, and we'll sit around the campfire, around the fireplace with a nice hot chocolate, and we'll go, God, do you remember that guy? And everyone will go, no, I don't remember him, he wasn't very memorable. And I'll go, yeah, no, I don't even remember what his name was. We won't do that, obviously, because we'll remember him from all the wrong reasons, but it will just be funny when we have our little moment where we go, oh yeah, I remember that guy. Idiot that got banned for doing that stupid shit, yeah. Wonder what he's up to these days. Wild. All that stuff being said as well isn't even to mention the fact that that guy's needy as hell in the chat. And then if anyone clocks the thing earlier about haha exclamation mark up, haha it's funny, it's not a punishment, it's funny. That guy was definitely butthurt about the fact that he always got up whenever he posted a paragraph in chat, and he was just trying to disguise it. Because I'll remind you that on Sunday, the same thing happened when Oreo, who was in the VC, said, "Can we have an up, please?" And he got very angry and went, "This is why I don't like you, mod." So I fail to see how in 3 days he's decided that now it's a funny thing and it's hilarious. What a tool, dude. What a tool. Yeah. Look, when it comes to this stuff, when it comes to modding, when it comes to the community, it's like I said the other day, I take you guys very seriously when it comes to this stuff, you know? At the end of the day, I kind of look like... I look at it from this perspective. While you guys are here, you're under, like, my watch. You want to put it that way, you know? If bad things happen while you're in my stream, then that's kind of partly on me if you have a bad experience of someone saying or doing something to you. That's kind of on me, right? And I don't want that. I want to build a community of people that are good people and aren't just fucking brain rot, dude. And, yeah. Situations like that, like... I know some of you probably had a good laugh out of that, but I'm sorry that you guys had to even deal with that shit in the chat, to be honest. None of you should have even had to have seen that, because that guy, quite frankly, probably should have been banned like a week ago. But we live and we learn. But I take you guys and your community cohesion and stuff very seriously. And when it comes to all that kind of stuff, I don't want people fucking ruining that for anybody. So... yeah. I fight my battles for you guys as well sometimes. As well as my own. Let's see if he's unfollowed yet. I bet he hasn't. No, he hasn't. I guess he's going to be one of those strange people who just gets banned and then never unfollows. Benefits me, I guess. I'll take a free follow, but... yeah. He unsub on YouTube? No, he didn't. Damn. Maybe he's still there, but I can't see him anymore because I blacklisted his name for the channel. Anyway, how have you been though, too? I know you came in sort of in the middle of all that. How have you been? Thank you for the whales earlier as well. I enjoyed that. That was a nice Welsh rant. Are you still here, Shags, as well? Out of interest. Monsieur Shaggy Dog. Are you still here? If you are, all I'm going to say, Shags, you don't have to do anything. If anything pops up in the unban requests, post it in the mod chat so we can all have a good laugh at it. If we see an unban request, I'll post it in the mod chat. I don't think we'll get one, but you never know. Doing alright, just feeling relaxing after cleaning the storage. Ooh, hang on. Not the greatest shot in the world. Hit the barrel. Would have been a good shot. It didn't quite land where I wanted it to, did it? Ugh. Bloody Abrams. I can't get in. Clean the storage house this afternoon. Nice. Okay. Did you get all of it done, or is it multiple chunks you need to do it in? Was it a really big job? That type of stuff can be kind of vaguely satisfying depending on what it's like and what you're actually having to do. Do I wait here as well? Or do I push the corner? There's no point pushing into the town because everybody else is dead. So if I'm going to do it, I stay here, right? If I'm going to do anything. I stay around this part of the map. I don't want to go into the town directly. Unless I get the cheekiest flank of the century. But it has to be incredibly cheeky. And it's probably going to get me killed. Okay, they're all dead. That's fine. Cheeky flank? I think there's someone coming down here is the issue. If they do, they'll get spot. They'll spot me and it'll... Oh, they knew it. They were already waiting for me anyway. I guess they spotted me before. Most of it just moving and tossing stuff we don't need anymore, and I still have a lot more to toss out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Phantom and Jack, catch the Pokemon. I'm trying so hard to like focus on the game right now that I feel like I'm overplaying a little bit. You know? Like I'm almost trying a little too hard. He's just sat there waiting for me. Brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. D. Jerry. Not D. Johnny, though, is it? And his boring T90 sat in the middle of the town, just not doing anything. No one got the Phantom. That's very sad. Poor Phantom. Poor little Phantom. It's all alone. He has a ghost type, though, I suppose. Probably used to it. Oh, I've just remembered as well, with all that went on, I should use my favourite line from Limmy, the new recent one. Damn it. Forgot about that. It makes me sad. Hello. That guy's coming for me. I'm dead. Maybe not. We got away with murder there. I got hit in the back though, so I'm gonna die now anyway, but... The fact I got away with the T80 is kind of hilarious. I'll take that. Oh well. That was not a great game, but it's Alaska. We're also in the final hour of the day, and there's been a lot of disruption, so... It's fine. I'm not that bothered. Boulder again. Kind of the side I don't really like that much, though, is the only sad part about this. I do prefer the other side of the map. Oh well. you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing and whatnot. Being a fucking day, eh? The thing that's important to remember is it's not like the one negative interaction of the day detract from the good stuff that's happened today. And it's happened recently. We had a great birthday stream last week. You know? We had some great times recently. Started Oblivion 100% yesterday, which was really fun. Got some great things to think about. That's the knock people. And they're 4 stack again like normal. A bit of a struggle here at the minute as well with fighting these guys. No thank you. What you mean to the bad vibes today? Bad shot. With that Abrams, can't get him. He's like just over the ridge enough that I can't hit him. And then there's these guys on the right that are kind of making me jumpy. Challenger though, he's gone. He's been challenged. Still can't get him even though I'm skimming the ridge. Ah. Standing your ground on a topic. Yeah, man. Oh, thank you. Like, it's no joke though when it comes to that stuff. We like to have our memes and we like to have our stuff here, you know. But at the same time, there's a time and a place for certain things, and that's not something that's like we should be going there. That particular topic that, like, we joked about it, we had the joke. To take it any more seriously than what it was, which was as a face value, haha, funny. Yeah. And a 4 stack. I appreciate you guys for being here, you know. I'm sure someone probably doesn't like the fact that I ripped that guy a new one on stream, but I don't know. I'm sorry for not being Mr. Nice all the time. That's not how I am. Least of all am I going to be especially nice to people I don't like. I'm going to die probably. I have to sit here with my turret hopefully blocking something. The only chance I live here is my turret has to block. No, I can die now. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. My turret was blocking, but I got shot from the side. We've just been pushed out of this one. Our whole team's been like locked back in the spawns, and it's hard for us to push out. There's not a lot going on. The problem. The Hiko guy. These people are like good at the game, but like they're also very annoying because we seem to find them in any game, and they're always just like, I don't want to say they're kind of they seem kind of like one of those quite sweaty clans. So it's kind of frustrating to run up against them because it's basically just, you know, a stack of 4 people running around as a group being hyper aggro all the time and whatnot. It's annoying. They haven't done anything wrong, they're just inherently annoying to play against. And he's got my gunner. And I shot the shot way too left. Nice. Got myself killed there. I could have killed the TA. My own fault. It was a bad shot. That kind of sucked. Fine. If I can get this finished today, that'd be quite nice. And the Challenger 3. See, I was going to say, is anyone excited for Andromeda tomorrow? But it's Mass Effect Andromeda, so I think we know the answer to that already. I'm not sure anyone's going to be sticking their hand up for that and going, yeah, Andromeda! You know? Ain't no one out here asking for Mass Effect Andromeda. I still can't believe those Pokemon Sanity ETBs went up today as well. They stealth dropped them. Unfucking-believable, man. I really want to be able to get some of that White Flare Black Bolt stuff. I don't know if I'm going to, though. It's going to be really hard to find, I think. We'll try, though. Go straight in the Challenger 3. Why not? Got a few games left in us tonight. Only a couple, not too many more. I'm fairly, feel a bit drained, you know? Running out of steam. Going the wrong way, actually. I don't want to be going this way. Right. Challenger 3, though. We got about 4,000 XP to get our next big upgrade, which would be rather nice. Probably going to require a good amount of kills. We probably won't do it this game. It'll probably be a couple of big games we need. So, we'll see. Hopefully we can get some, say, a couple of good games off before the end of the day. And can hopefully unlock it. It would be nice. Assuming that was the guy who just shot me, there ain't no way. He wasn't even looking at me. That shot just got me killed. It didn't hit his gun. Yeah, maybe. If we're lucky. One of the crew's dead though, so yeah. Never mind. If we shoot the Abrams and we break his gun, we'd have been fine, but we missed, so it got me killed. The Leopard came around anyway, but he was seeming a bit less aggressive. So there was a chance we got away with it if the Leopard still was there and we broke the Abrams gun, because I mean obviously we did get our gun back up, but it wasn't quick enough for us to be able to save ourselves, sadly. So it is what it is. It's one of those things. Sometimes you can't win them all. Whole team's on the other side of the map as well, which is awkward. I'd be surprised if that Abrams didn't see that I was... Yeah, he shot me through the container, didn't he? Yep. And the angle at which he shot me, he hit me through the container. Love it. Oh, that's annoying. I forgot that this... Can we also just say a minute? We're at 12.0 and we have half of the map cut off. What's that about? Why are we on a version of the map that is half the size of the normal one for the largest, most advanced vehicles in the game? You know, very weird. Not going to show me what I critted. I'm getting shot through there as well. Someone's shooting me through the things. Through the containers. There you go, there's proof you can shoot through them as well. In case anyone was like, well, how do you know he shot through the containers earlier? There you go, I just shot them at Carver. Who for some reason is not paying any attention to me anymore, even though he knew I was here. Is it odd? How bizarre. I guess he forgot I existed. Sadly, I'm one of those people who's always around. Very persistent when it comes to things. Always there, always hanging on. Kind of the same with Twitch. May not be the biggest, may not be the best, but I'll always outlast. That is what I will do. At least I'll try anyway. There's people. Yeah, I just got shot through the containers again. It's crazy that you can land a perfect shot on my barrel through there, isn't it? Can't see now because of the tree. Yeah, so I just died through at least one, if not two shipping containers. Because he shot me through like 2 shipping containers. My problem isn't that you can get shot through the shipping containers. I don't have an issue with that. I think my problem is that you can shoot through shipping containers, but half the other objects like that on the game you can't shoot through. Like a skip, for example. If you go on Sun City and you shoot through the skip, it will block the shot. So why can you get a shot blocked by a skip, but not a shipping container? It's just weird. Like there's some inconsistencies like that I just don't really understand in the game. Oh, I've got the knock people on my team, do I? Oh, I have one of them. Oh, he's not queued. They must play a lot of War Thunder, man. I see them literally every game. Like, well, every game. Basically every game, and every week, I know that much. They're here, like, constantly. It's crazy. Let me, do that real quick. Freebie? Well, free hit anyway. That Leopard is going to be very annoying though. Oh, he's not looking at me. Yeah, he's also hiding. I was really hoping he wouldn't be paying attention to me so I could sneak around the corner and pop a shot into him. But he's either paying attention to me as well and he knows I'm there, or he just got spooked by the knock guy and just ran off. One of the two. He's just killed him though. We know he's down there, so we know there's a leopard down on that right hand side. I'm the only one here as well, so I have no cover or crossfires or anything. If I do play here, I've got to be really careful or play in a position where he can't shoot me in the back easily. Which I can try, but it means I got to be very aggressive. This was the first leopard we shot at as well, so everybody knows. It's the same guy. Just a light tank over there. Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, I was getting YOLO'd. Someone just saved my ass. Whoever just fired that, that was incredible. Who the hell shot that guy? I don't know who killed that light, but that was a hell of a shot, whoever it was. My god. That guy's about to dive straight on top of me. What a shot from that player, whoever it was. Fair play to him. That was actually a really cool moment, though. Right as I was calling it as well, I was like, yep, here we go, the YOLO. Just fired, guy's coming up, trying to attack me. And then some absolute hero from the other side, of one of these guys back here. Probably that Leopard 2 A4M, probably. I had to guess. I'm assuming he's still repairing. There's also a heavy tank over there. That's interesting. You don't see that very often. Sneaky, sneaky. Move up a little bit. And yeah, we got lucky and penned right against his barrel. That's quite handy. Oh. Of course, there's a clickbait. There's always an Abrams nearby to try and clean me up, isn't there? When am I not in a fight where there's an Abrams conveniently placed nearby to try and kill me right after I get someone? The answer is never. Very rare that I actually do something where I don't have an Abrams appearing out of nowhere. I think he might be trying to push around this corner as well. Is either that guy there or someone else on the map I saw? Someone's trying to push this corner. And they're trying to get up onto me side, which I don't like. Question here as well is about whether I should push forwards or not. If I do, I probably get crossfired. If I don't, I'm trapped in a box. I think I'd rather take my chances of someone maybe crossing in front of me and getting a freak Puma shooting on me. So they definitely know I'm here. They've probably spotted me. So the chance of someone driving across in front of me is a lot lower. Clickbait. There you go. It's the same guy from before who was sat there. He's probably been, you know, watching that corner for the last 20 seconds waiting. So this team's getting absolutely rolled anyway, so it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Thank you for the Baneries too. Appreciate you being here, man. I do. Appreciate everyone being here. We literally talked about this earlier, that sometimes it's kind of hard to keep your confidence up as a streamer. But it's always nice to know that some of you guys still keep clinging on to this stream, even if every now and again we have a moment. You still keep, you know, coming back and hanging out, and helps me know that I'm doing at least something right, you know? Even not if it's not everything. I'm doing something. No, I appreciate that. And that's the end of the game. That would have been a nice little shot there as well if he'd been available to be hit. Sadly, he was immune, and we ain't going to get another shot at him, I don't think. No, we did hit him before the game ended. Didn't matter, though. That was not a great game, but it was okay. It was passable, serviceable, call it what you will. It was okay. We also are 24 XP. Wow. The near 3,000 we need. 24k. Yeah, big that was. Big XP. 24 XP. Huge. Ah, dude. Gameplay's not been terrible today. It's certainly not been great, though. I have been kind of, I don't know. I haven't been firing quite as nicely as I'd like. You know? There's days where you play this game and you're just, like, pinging off shots and you're just killing everybody. And there's days you play the game where it's a lot harder. And today I think it's just one of those days where it's just not quite clicked. We haven't quite landed all those shots, and we haven't quite landed the, you know, gotten that bit of luck where someone's not quite killing me or not killing the gunner, or we're not getting set on fire. Actually, there's one thing. We haven't been set on fire nearly as much today. That's been a bonus, I suppose. We haven't been set on fire constantly like we were on Sunday. That was awful. Every 2 minutes I was getting shot and set on fire. It was really annoying. Oh. Leopard, mate, I am going to I'm going across this way, so. And then he goes the same direction I'm going anyway. My lord. I slowed down for this guy just so we could go the same way anyway. God's sake. Okay. I was gonna say it's a shame I didn't get a chance to shoot at a T-80, but never mind. We also have gun depression here to be able to fire on the Abrams, which is good news. Actually, no, we killed an Abrams first, didn't we? An Abrams and a T8, you know. 292's probably sat in the same spot waiting for me. He's lucky that didn't get him. That was a shot across the bow there. Bit of a warning shot from me. You should be paying attention. This little 292's got to be careful you don't get scragged. I'm going to try and sneak across as well if I can and make a more of a play on here. Try and dig myself in on this big ridge line because it gives me a little more room to play on if I get RT'd or something. It's also, you know, still a fairly prominent position that I can kind of play off of. The angles on it are a little steep though, so I kind of need to play on this flatter part, I think. Kill this town, we got to be careful. Okay, he's dead. Abrams, yeah. I was going to say that's why we didn't just full bore it over the top, because I was like, well, Abrams might be looking at me. So I was about to scout that out with a bit of looking, see what they were doing, figure out if they were looking at me or not, and then think if I could make the play. I think that little bowl there actually could be perfect. The alleged bowl over there. Abrams, TREG. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Old TREG has been sent to the Shadow Realm. Let's whip it around and go over here. Yeah, I think if we can get into this nice little nook, we can have a nice little position here, perhaps. It's a little steeper than I probably want it to be, but come on. Big old engine struggling. And this big old heavy machine. Okay, can't get a gun down. That's not the spot to play in then. I don't know where to go. I'm a little bit confusion about where I want to play now, because well, I thought that was going to be the spot, but I guess not. Well, from this side, normally it was a better position there, but maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. I think the spot I'm thinking of is on the other side over there. So now I'm kind of just back and forth, and I don't really know where I want to go. I can see where that leopard, I think it was that leopard, drove away earlier from this spot. This is quite a nice dug-in spot here, but it's kind of like limiting in the angles you can shoot at from it. Oh, this QQ guy was the guy who shot me in the last game as well. He's the one who killed me, the Abrams. We can try and get a revenge kill on him, maybe. There's the 292 who had the audacity to shoot at me earlier. Hello. Well, we die now. No one's going to kill that Macabre, I don't think, unless it's me who gets him. And I didn't. So sadly, we die on the other side of the map to a bloody Macabre. Because of course we do. Because why would we push him? Let's just let him set up. It's a shame, really. I mean, we had a lot of potential there for what we could have done with the 3, but I mean, the Challenger 2 still functions in the same way. So if we can get back to a similar spot, the Macabre gets dug out, we'll be fine. Old Chow over here with his 3 Macabres. 4 Macabres, I can't speak. I think it's the Macabre 4, that's where the thing came from there. Bonk. Wonder if that was the same guy from one of the T-80s from earlier who got another slap in. Ah, oh, fuck's yeah, QQ again. My best friend in the Abrams. With these bushes as well, in the clickbait. Wonder if he's a, that's his only vehicle? Yep, he is. Okay. A single vehicle something. Single vehicle Sam, I don't know. Yeah, it's always a little annoying when you have those single vehicle people, especially if they're on your team, because if they're not really, really great at the game a lot of the time, having one life is just kind of dangerous. He's obviously doing pretty well, actually, but if you have someone like that who's, like, not doing so good, it can kind of drag the team a little bit, because you end up having one vehicle on your team that doesn't have 2 other respawns. And so you're just kind of, like, stuck with a... not a useless teammate, but, like, you might get stuck with someone who's not really going to help all that much because of it. How those light tanks have moved up makes me think the Macabre's dead. No, he isn't. He just killed someone. I was about to go up onto that ridge again, but the Macabra's still there. Although the Type 90's just jumped on him, so... It's possible that this could be played now. If I was there about 2 seconds earlier, I'd probably kill that guy, but I was late to the party. Oh, that was close. Hello, friends. This is awkward, isn't it? Hello. Missed me. Just peeking a ridge. Try and go up even higher. It's very scary though doing this because it does expose me a bit. But it might be the only way that I can get enough of an angle while also still being safe to shoot. I'm a bit scared about Chow and the Macabra because he was the one from earlier who was having a go at me. They're still looking at me. That bomb? No, we're good. It was just someone shooting. Alright, I think we go around the corner. It's just not one that we stay here on. Don't really know what the play is here, honestly, but I don't think staying there is it. I know that much. Probably best thing is play around the lip on this ridge, and then maybe be able to crossfire some people, but or I can get to the C ridge here and then play across, but we'll see. Also kind of depends what they're doing. If we cap this though, and the leopard and that over there are dead or something, that'd be amazing. No, he's not. He's still alive. There you go. Yeah, he's in there. Yay. Me leopard pow. O-rap. Or horrible. It'd be amazing if he died right about now. Rope. Rope. Huh? I don't think that is what you heard, Bevan. I'm not... No, I don't think that is what you heard. I don't even know what would have been similar to that, to be honest. Pretty sure that's not indeed what was said there, but help this fella out. It's a real tough game as well. It's really being hard fought. Mercy. Oh, fuck off. I blind shotted through the smoke while I was trying to drive around the other guy. Ah. That's frustrating. Dying like that's so annoying. He probably just slapped his thermals on or whatever and sniped me, but... Bloody annoying dying like that, though. Oh well. You do. It's not been my night tonight in the games, has it? Where someone in game said Robo. I don't think so, Bevan, but... Maybe I'm just crazy, you know? That's a great emote right there. Shush. Just tripping, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what would have sounded like it. Maybe something rock? Nah, I'm the crazy one. Well, the yoga effect does that to you though, Bum. If you have the right slow gin, then you get the yoga effect. That's what happens. It'll do that to your brain after a while. Tunisia. That's the yoga effect right there. Yeah, dude. Yoga effect. You've got to have the right slow gin, otherwise it won't work. That video is terrible. It was horrific. The video itself wasn't bad, don't get me wrong, but like the actual stuff that they did was awful, man. Yep. Good use of your eyes there, Intruder G97. I liked the fact that you saw I was in front of you already miles across and you could have slowed down 0.5 seconds instead of just ramming into the side of me and then crashing into the wall himself. Oh dear. You know it's going to be a good game when it starts like that. Elevator music on in the background as well. Leopard 2K, eh? Don't do it. He did it. I don't know why he did it, but he did it. I don't know why anyone would peek out there, but... Oh, but everyone's crossed when I'm like still up here on the... Nah. I'm up here on the top rope and they all crossed underneath me, dude. Unfriggin' believable. Maybe I should just play like an annoying sniper. He said it again. What? What are you talking about, then? Oh, Leopard 1 o'clock. He's talking about where it is, positional-wise. There you go. He's saying 1 o'clock as in, like, if you... Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean. It's in, like, on the... Where he would be as a position on the clock face. Just shaking his head. I don't really know why he's here. I mean, I'm already set up in this spot, so... Always a little annoying when you... Nice. If I was there on my own, I want to say I don't think that helicopter would have gone after me. That's annoying. Might be wrong, but I would like to think that the helicopter wouldn't have even bothered with me if it was just me on my own. Because there was multiple of us, he goes, ooh, 3 kills. That's annoying. Always the Challenger 3 that gets fucked over, isn't it? Sad. Yeah, as I say, Bevan, it's calling out the position of enemy players is what it is. When the crewman's saying something o'clock. There you go, 9 o'clock. 292 got me from... He sniped me from like back here, did he? Okay. Alright then. Went to the doctors yesterday and Malcolm said I'm doctor from the hospital and they got their license online. Should I be worried? Yes. Part of me would like to say no, because they should just be a, you know, medical practitioner, same as everybody else. But there's also part of me that thinks that sounds awful. It sounds terrible, Bevan, if that's true. That's a bruh right there. No, I'm never hitting the weasel. Unless he moves forward anyway. That guy just had a go at me there, huh? Don't know what he's behind. Can I don't have NVD or thermals yet on this thing. me the fuck alone, leopards, man. Best mate, the leopard too. You fucking love me, dude. Can't leave me alone. Doctor from hospital. A weasel shooting at me. The joke from the guy, same guys. Oh, okay. I see. To be fair, I don't actually watch any of the Cold One's content other than that video you showed me, to be honest. Usually I think it's a little too high energy for me, you know? Is that the helicopter or is it the weasel who was shooting at me? Team's been absolutely hammered either way. So many people shooting at me. Someone else from there now, and I've been killed by his. Bizarre. That was a shocking game. BRB is going to start in a minute. I think we'll do the BRB and then we'll do one more game after. Something like that. I think I can handle one more match. Can't trust Australia. Yeah, you can't trust them, man. Can't trust them pesky Australians. You right. Vids where they get super fucked up is definitely a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of their videos are just absolutely mental, aren't they, really? The stuff they do. So... Hey, we unlocked it. Nice, we got the crew replenishment. That took forever. I mean, it's 26,000 each. That's a lot of XP. We did unlock it, though, which is what we were aiming for. So that's good. We achieved one of our goals today of unlocking something on this. The 2E, I mean, it would be nice to get that done today as well, so I'll probably play these 3 in the next match we play. That probably won't get finished, and then this, obviously we're halfway. This is actually pretty good progress, in fairness. We started, I think, with this unlocked and some of the transmission, I think, unlocked. So we unlocked at least these 2 today. It's good. So, yeah, I can't complain about that. We'll wait for the BRB, and then we'll go on again. Oh... What a day, eh? What a day. Yeah, the more I think about it across today's stream as well, I really want to be able to get some of that new Pokemon stuff. Black Bolt and White Flare. It's gonna be really hard to find, but I really want to get one. I want to get them. If I could, I'd pre-order literally everything, but I know that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do one more match. And then we'll go from there. Sounds like a plan, I think, for me. Yeah. 15 seconds till the BRB, and then we go. All right.
Then we will set off on our final voyage of the day before we head off into the sunset. And an interesting day it has been. And then tomorrow, we come back for Mass Effect again, which will be interesting. So we'll do Mass Effect Andromeda, and then Sunday we're back to this again, where we'll hopefully finish spading the Challenger 2 TES. Say hopefully, we will probably get it done on Sunday. It'll only be, like, 26k. That being said, let's go to the BRB, and I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll play the final game of the night. So BRB, everyone, back in a sec. Okay, everybody. It is time for the final match of the night. So here we go. We're doing it. I'm gonna put on some different music for this, I think. Yeah, why not? Let's put on a bit of Jubilife for the final match. How about that? We like a bit of Jubilife. Underrated redeem. Slap on a bit of Jubilife and have our final match of the night. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright. Let's do it. Let's fucking go, everybody. For the last time of the night, let's have a big old clanging of metal and shrapnel. Let's send some people to the Shadow Realm. Come on, game. Give us a match. Come on. Oh. So we're in. Attica. That'll be the final battlefield of the night. Let's do it. We're just gonna get that repeat on Jubilife. I need some Jubilife to calm the spirits of the day. For the final match. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Today's kind of been a weird day, so yeah. Thanks for sticking with me for today. Always one, isn't there? Has to appear on an awkward spot. Like, you're not really achieving anything there, are you? Yeah, he's figured it out now. He's learning. The T-80 is going over there. Good for me, because it means no one's going to block it. It's kind of clickbait. Oh, that's YOLO'd straight over the top. That's hilarious. Abram's on fire, or his ammo's on fire, which is nice. Unsurprisingly, the clickbait in front of me just got absolutely destroyed as well. Ah, Jesus. Turret ring. No, he pinned me with heat straight through the turret front. Nice. The shame of a way to die in the Challenger TES, but hey, as well is. Probably didn't play that as good as I could have. I could have got some kills there, but bleh. It's the end of the night. Everyone can forgive me for that. I'm playing like ass. That's fine. We all play bad every now and then, don't we? I'm sure we'll have another crazy day at some point where I'll drop like 20 kills or whatever again. That is not this day though. Sadly. Though I will do. So, clear my own wreck out of the way. Otherwise it's just gonna block me. Let's get a bit of a drag on this. Be good enough, I think. And he thinks we should be safe there now. Oh, it's the knock people again as well.
They have a load of people on that middle B ridge as well. This is kind of scary. Ooh. I don't like this situation at all. Horrible. With them stacking up there, this is kind of scary. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to push up, but like... I'm shot from a Leo over there now as well. And there's someone coming up behind me. This is such a hard place to not get tunnel visioned. Never mind. I'm gonna die to a helicopter anyway. Maybe not. He knows I can't fire. Don't do it. Don't do it. 33-second chance to like time to repair. Oh, leopard. Yeah, there we go. This is going to go down as one of the worst final games I've ever played. It wasn't worth waiting through the break for this at the minute. This is awful. Very disappointing game. We've just been trapped, really. Early on, we lost the kind of mid control and then got pushed out from B, which is not great. So it is what it is, but, you know, it's the last game of the night. We can't really complain all that much. It's fine. Okay. We've had a relatively good night, all in all. Had some good games here and there where we've looked a lot more kind of classy. And then there's been a lot of games where we've looked pretty poor, so... it is what it is. We've had some good games, we've had some bad games, we've had mediocre games. We kind of had it all tonight, so... I'm not too bent out of shape about it. We've had a fun time tonight. Timing. The Juba life isn't helping. Thought it was going to give me superpowers. I missed? Ew. Story of the day, really, there. Missed a very easy shot. Oh. Yeah, stop the Abrams for now. The other guy's going to shoot me the T-72, so I have to kill the Abrams quick. And my gunner's dead, and my driver's dead, so I'm dead as well. Yay! That was so much fun, that final match. That was just stupid. Pushed out of position very early and then just fucking slapped around for the last 5 minutes. That was not so fun. It is what it is, though. I mean, those games happen. There's always horrific games. We made some progress today. Obviously, we didn't even unlock Harry Hopkins, which seems kind of funny. But we were only earning 5% XP gain, in fairness. So, we only got like 4,000 XP. In terms of this, we unlocked at least these 2 full modules and the half here on Laser Rangefinder, and I'm pretty sure we unlocked Transmission today. It's pretty handy. For the Black Knight, don't know what we did on the Black Knight. I can't really tell you, to be honest. This thing we did nothing because we barely played it, and then obviously here we unlocked crew replenishment, and we've just started on filters, so we did a bit of work on that. It's not been bad. I mean, on the overall spading, if you want to look at it, obviously we're on to row 3 here for the Challenger 3. On the 2E, we're obviously on row 1 still, which is fine. We're on row 1 with the Black Knight, and then the Challenger TES, obviously we're on the final 2 upgrades, which is nice. Because with this, it just means that when we get to, like, if you look at these later stages, we can only play 3 vehicles in a match, right? So we get these 2 done, and then we can just focus on these 3. But like, the 2E, which is getting neglected at the minute, will then come into play when this thing is gone, because then I can play these 3 as a trio, rather than the TES. So, yeah, it'll kind of all work itself out, won't it? That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Today's been good. Alright. I'm gonna slap the music on though.
while we go back to the lab. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to end the YouTube stream. So thank you to the YouTube folks that have been hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. And I hope that you have had an enjoyable time here today. Except one individual. So yeah, thanks for being here, everybody on the YouTube side of things. Thanks for hanging out, liking the stream, all that stuff. And I'll end that now. So thank you, YouTube folks. End that off.